old are you, Uncle Laser?
That depends.
Jesus Christ.
And this guy is officially G of the Week.
He is officially.
I don't know who he is, but this man is G of the Week.
This is a video of a man alive in Ukraine in a war zone who gets hit by a Ukrainian kamikaze thing that wipes out tanks. Bro, the Western powers have been sending their brand new tanks, the Leopard tanks, to Ukraine, and they're getting wiped out by kamikaze drones left, right, and center. And the kamikaze drone hits a lava, and he just keeps driving.
You know.
Tristan, I'm flabbergasted.
And this guy is officially G of the Week.
He is officially.
I don't know who he is, but this man is G of the Week.
This is a video of a man alive in Ukraine in a war zone who gets hit by a Ukrainian kamikaze thing that wipes out tanks. Keeps on driving. Bro, the Western powers have been sending their brand new tanks, the Leopard tanks, to Ukraine, and they're getting wiped out by kamikaze drones left, right, and center. And the kamikaze drone hits a lava, and he just keeps driving.
You know.
Tristan, I'm flabbergasted.
And this guy is officially G of the Week.
He is officially.
I don't.
Blinker off this? It's like a 10-second hit.
Oh, yeah.
Lights on! Will he get it? Oh! You got it, you got it. Now you said you just wanted to get faded, but you might as well get paid first.
Conor McGregor broke his leg during the fight, and it was nasty.
Oh my God, are you sure you want to see that photo? God damn it, man. Look at that.
But I love his nasty and his fierce way of fighting. He was talking shit after he broke his leg. He said, I fuck him up. It's nothing he can do to me. And his leg was fucked up. I'm like, cuz still talking shit. Snoop just pulled that accent out his ass. It was great. Oh my God. Conor McGregor broke his leg during the fight, and it was nasty.
Oh my God, are you sure you want to see that photo? God damn it, man. Look at that.
But I love his nasty and his fierce way of fighting. He was talking shit after he broke his leg. I fuck him up. It's nothing he can do to me. And his leg was fucked up. I'm like,
The box didn't quite meet expectations. We don't want to think that they went to all the trouble to put this box in the monument and not put anything in it. So what we're going to do is we're going to collect all the silt at a later point. We'll screen it through a fine mesh screen to see if we can find any remains in it and determine what, if anything, was in here.
Cannibals called humans long pig because of all the animals that you would eat, humans and pigs come closest.
Man, I could see it.
But to taste like bacon, you have to cure it and do the things, whatever.
I'd have some cured human a little.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Would you have any?
If I were starving, I mean, I have, I have.
I see you, dog.
No, wait, I'm starving.
Hey, bro.
No, wait. If I'm in a
I see.
mountain and help is not coming and people died in the plane, otherwise we will starve to death, I'm eating me some dead humans.
What part you think?
I would take my cue from just what you get in the store. Ribs are some good eating.
I love ribs.
Yeah, so no, I wouldn't hesitate. It's not about morals, it's about survival. By the way, if there's a pig over there, I'm eating the pig. I'm not eating the dead human.
Yeah, that'd be weird if you're like, oh, I'm going to have Randy.
Instead of Pumbaa, I'm eating Pumbaa, okay? Pumbaa ain't surviving the day, okay?
That'd be crazy. There's one dude at the plane crash, and he just wants to keep eating people. Like, what do we have?
And pigs and cows and turkeys and chickens. What are you doing?
It crashes at a 7-Eleven.
Cannibals called humans long pig because of all the animals that.
Look at this. There's no way. Oh my god!
Did you see that picture of when you won your fight against Nate Diaz and everybody's cheering and Logan's sitting there He looks like a super villain.
Yeah, I didn't think it was real. But it's like, well, it seems fake, but it's not. There's like a video of it too, and I just don't get it. I just can't believe it.
Did you see that picture of when you won your fight against Nate Diaz and everybody's cheering and Logan's sitting there? He looks like a super villain.
Yeah. Do Chinese people, do they have like...
Well, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
And I honestly believe this. I believe that you don't know what I am. Because several times in this podcast, you've referred to China, and then you look at me. Do you think I'm Chinese?
I don't know if you are.
No. Be honest.
I don't care if you are.
I know you don't. I know you don't. I know that you don't care that I am.
Okay. Yeah.
I know that you don't care, right?
I mean, I do care, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter to you.
Yeah. You're welcome around me.
I know you love me regardless.
Yeah.
Right. But it is information that you should fucking memorize.
Okay, well, chill, bro. Do Chinese people, do they have like...
Well, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
And I honestly believe this. I believe that you don't know.
When I was boxing, preparing for Floyd Mayweather, I would spar some Mexican fighters. I learned to say the following while I was boxing. Yo soy chingón. It means like I'm a badass.
In Puerto Rico, it means I.
So I found that out because I went to Puerto Rico. I'm like, oh, I know a thing to say in Spanish. I go, yo soy chingón. And then they start laughing. I'm in round 5. We're sweating our asses off. And I'm like, I have a lot of... When I was boxing, preparing for Floyd Mayweather, I would spar some Mexican fighters. I learned to say the following while I was boxing. Yo soy chingón. It means like I'm a...
But are monks allowed to masturbate? Google that. Buddhist monks are forbidden from any sexual activity, including masturbation and watching porn. Strictly enforced. How would they know?
Well, you have to go in the forest.
Imagine that's what we did when we were kids. We were monks.
Yeah.
We'd go jerk off in the woods.
Brother Tongo, where are you going?
To the woods to meditate.
We have a temple, but over here where everyone else is meditating.
I understand, but the Lord is closer to me with the trees.
Well, since we're Buddhists, we don't believe in a Lord.
You got me there. But are monks allowed to
But this whole thing, it's just a symptom of a larger problem. There's a growing anti-intellectual strain in this country. It may be the beginning of the end of our informed democracy. Of course, in a free society, you can and should think whatever you want. If you want to think the world is flat, go right ahead. But if you think the world is flat and you have influence over others, as would successful rappers or even presidential candidates, then being wrong becomes being harmful to the health, the wealth, and the security of our citizenry. But this whole thing
Looks amazing.
Thank you.
But, I noticed something a little different.
Let's just get it out of the way, America. I had a bet against one of my good friends, D-Wade, Milwaukee versus the Heat. I said Milwaukee was going to win by 20 and the Heat won. And I said, well, what do you want me to do? Pay you? He said, no, you got to let your hairline grow. We want to see your hairline looking like Kenny Smith. So I just lined it up for y'all so y'all can see where my hairline starts.
Good.
And I look good. And I'm proud to do it. And I'm keeping it like this all week.
Looks amazing.
Thank you.
But, I noticed something a little different.
Let's just get it out of the way.
A paralyzed man matched the description and was forced out of his vehicle without his wheelchair.
He can't. I got you. He can't walk. I got you. Hold your feet. I can't. I'm paralyzed. That's what, Drake. He paralyzed. He can't walk. He can't walk. You have one like a he's a paraplegic. That's the only thing you have? Sit right here. We're going to sit right here. You're going to step you outside on the ground?
The couples are currently looking for a lawyer in Maryland after a paralyzed man matched.
When Drake's card declined on live stream, did you pay for the bill? Like, did you have his back?
Yo, call declined.
Embarrassing.
Call declined.
It wasn't his card. It was the person next to his card. Yeah. Everyone thinks it was his card. It wasn't his card. It was the person next to his card.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Drake is so crazy. I've never even seen him pay for the bill. He's so rich and mysterious that the bill just gets paid. We go out to eat. I've never seen him pay the bill. We just leave, and the bill just gets paid magically. I don't know how it happened.
When Drake's card declined on live stream, did you pay for the bill? Like, did you have his back?
Yo, call declined.
Embarrassing.
his card. It was the person next to his card. Yeah. Everyone.
I'm one of those who's a little worried when we give our return address broadcast out into space, because you don't give your email to strangers in the street, yet we're giving the coordinates of Earth broadcast out to the gaps of interstellar space. So I'm a little worried about that, but then I think about it and I say nearly every portrayal of an alien in Hollywood is evil, going right on back to War of the Worlds with H.G. Wells. And I'm thinking, why? Do we have any insights that aliens would be evil? Or is it really a mirror to ourselves? It's not imagined knowledge of how aliens would behave. It's actual knowledge of how we have behaved. Because an alien coming to Earth has a greater technology than we do. So how has it gone on Earth? Anytime one civilization with higher technology encounters one with lesser technology, it has never boded well for the society with lesser technology. They've been enslaved, killed, so I think we fear aliens because, in fact, we fear ourselves. I'm one of those who's a little worried when we...
Y'all see how Ariana Grande left her boyfriend because she wants to be with Nardo Wick?
No.
Yeah, she saw that news story about how Nardo discovered the missing submarine.
Underground rapper Nardo Wick has discovered the missing Titan submersible during a scuba diving trip.
And Ariana instantly said, "This dude's a hero, I gotta be with him." What?
Yeah, honestly, I was gonna leave Slater anyways. He's a little bitch. I need to be with a hot boy like Nardo.
The funniest thing about it is that Nardo wants nothing to do with her.
I ain't got time to be messing with these hoes.
Y'all see how Ariana Grande...
You won't pull it. You won't pull it. You won't pull it.
That's what we call field pop right there, all right? It's a little different from a desk pop, but, you know, same. Listen, I'm gonna tell you now, all right? If you ain't done a field pop, you ain't truly lived, all right? Everyone's gotta get their good field pop in once, all right? Where you about to go? You're doing your laundry now? What?
You won't...
It turns out you don't need a fast car to set a vaudeville land speed record. Vaudeville Speed Week is an event in the Salt Flats of Utah where people try and set the highest top speeds possible. But because the classes are broken down by engine size, you can show up with some really slow cars and still break a record. Just take a look at this fully kitted out Geo Metro, or this bone stock Suzuki Cappuccino. Or you can really go for the low end and be like this guy who showed up with a 100cc motorcycle and he was looking to break a record of 36 miles an hour. It turns out...
Let me explain something to you. Eating a banana and putting a banana in a blender is two different things. I did not know that. One day I was making one of those because I switched. I have Onnit protein, which I use the vanilla or the chocolate, Mexican chocolate. And then I have this other one that's a paleo type protein. It's coconut milk. And I use that one day I said, let me put a banana in this motherfucker just to see. I'm like, damn, this is delicious. I'm onto something. I gained weight that week. I didn't know what it was.
From the banana?
When you blend a banana, it's 8 points. What? When you eat a banana, it's guts.
What? It's 0
How's that for you? Because when you eat fruit and when you drink fruit, it's two different things. That's why all these fat people, when you see them going, I don't eat breakfast, I drink a smoothie. You're killing yourself. Let me explain something to you. Eating a banana.
Drake don't do a diss like an outright diss song where it's a headshot. He's gonna set it up like war. He gonna do stuff like live 5 blocks down the street from you, DM every.
Where's that crap through the light switch? Is that
Yeah.
all you talking about?
He gonna like go and DM every single girl in your family, every single girl around your family, but it's all psychological, right? So it's like, what button is someone gonna hit? Drake don't diss like an outright diss song.
You know what you're doing down here today?
What?
Some guy wants to meet you. So what did he want? He just wants to meet you. He's a big fan of yours. What fan? He likes you. What fan? It's just some guy. He's a big fan of yours. He wants to meet you. What fan? His name's Billy. Who Billy? He's just some guy who wants to meet you. What guy? He's a guy off the street. I don't care. But he likes you a lot and he wanted to meet you. What do you want with me? He just wants to meet you. What do you want with me? He just wants to say hi. What does he want with me? He wants to say What do you want with me?
Well, he's seen you on the show.
What does he want with me? He don't want me. We don't even know me. What do you want with me?
You know what you
You know what I like about the Olympics? It's how they always changing it up.
You know what you're doing down here today?
You know what I like about the Olympics? It's how they always changing it up. Make a slight change, you change the whole game. Like basketball, add 3x3. It's a whole different game. Completely different game. Volleyball, add a beach. Beach volleyball. Oh my God. Tennis, add a table. Table tennis. You see me work?
I see you working. Kids stand there.
Boxing. Turn up the heat. Hot boxing.
Yo, I'm not really sure how that one works. So
It's
maybe
recreational, kid. You know what I like about the Olympics?
Has there ever been a female player that you feel could have joined the NBA? No.
Don't get me wrong, they could probably play. I just don't think it's gonna translate much. It's the physical. Especially in now's game. Say somebody got on the team. I will say this. If one of the females got on the team and they kept her for 4 years, she'd be ready.
What about the flip side? Let's just say
a basketball.
Let's just say
no.
Let's just say Kevin Durant put on a wig and said, "I want to play for the WNBA."
Joanna, man. Y'all give him a little rock so he can shoot it from Arkansas. Y'all give him a little rock. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Don't get me wrong. I would love for a girl. Like there are girls now that are like 8th grade dunking and stuff. But it's like you have to let them play against the boys right now. If you let them play against the boys in high school and then in college, we'll know who can make it to the NBA. But you can't ask them to go from playing girls to just playing us. Like it just not gonna translate. They haven't dealt with that. They're not even gonna deal with that hand check well.
Has there ever been?
Why don't you go fuck yourself, Tom?
It was the most frightening thing. I was out of my body for a minute, I had to put myself in a frame of mind to really kill someone. I made them put full loads in the 45 because I wanted to hear the echo.
What's the world coming?
I wanted to feel that I really kicked like a real 45.
the fucking world is coming to any like that.
The silence after the last shot rang out was more deafening than the gun.
He's dead.
Good shot. That's what I mean. Good shot.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, Tom?
Has there ever been a female player that you feel?
Why don't you go fuck yourself, Tom?
It was the most frightening thing. I was out of my body for a minute, I had to put myself in a frame of mind to really kill someone. I made them put full loads in the 45 because I wanted to hear the echo.
What's the world coming?
I wanted to feel that I really kicked like a real 45.
The fucking world is coming to any like that.
The silence after the last shot rang out was more deafening than the gun.
He's dead.
What was your favorite game then, growing up? Growing up, I'm gonna have to say Punisher on the Nintendo. See, I don't even know what.
Chinese.
Wow, I'd love to see you tell them that. I'd love to see their reaction to that. Like, oh no.
Yeah, that's what they say. No.
You're not Chinese. I'm like, no way. Oh, she's totally Blasian. I've never actually met one. I don't
like
think.
he's Asian, you know?
Very, very cool. The mom's Asian, right?
Yeah, my mom.
Yeah, of course. Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? Never in the history has there been a Chinese guy that's bagged a black girl, you know? That is impossible. I've seen Hans Kim try, trust me. It has never happened.
Chinese.
Wow.
By the way, every war is illegal. Anyone could be arrested for this at any time. The legal defense is that they're military actions, not wars. You know that thing in Vietnam? It probably smelled like a war to you, but no, not a war. Korea wasn't a war, Iraq wasn't a war, Afghanistan, Libya, Syria, Somalia, Yemen, none of those were wars. You know, if there was any political will, any one of these presidents could be arrested for any number of crimes. But yet Trump didn't give back the classified information quickly enough even after they asked him. Oh, he's got to be indicted for that. Even though other presidents have done pretty much the same thing, no, he's got to be indicted for that. By the way, every war is illegal.
Insulin pushes sugar into your cells, increases weight, helps you to gain weight and get fatter. Why on earth would we want to be injecting more insulin? Let's make the smart move and correct our diet rather than just add on more insulin. Insulin.
Mr.
chains. You make the chains.
Oh, yeah, I used to make chains. I used to make jewelry.
So I was curious, Aesop, what is the importance of the Black Ink Gallery?
Wow. How the fuck do you know about the Black Ink Gallery?
Mr. Ferg, chains. You make.
What are the odds that you survive these car crashes?
In the universe, though, do you know what they think?
What?
Do you know the concept of infinity, apparently, as explained to me by people far smarter than us, is that the universe is so big that not only is there intelligent life out there for sure, but there's humans out there for sure. And infinity is so big that that means somewhere in the universe there is another Theo Vaughn that has done exactly the same things that you've done, said exactly the same things that you've said, been in the same conversations that you've been in, down to that pause, down to the millisecond, an infinite number of times.
And you believe it?
Yes. In the universe, though, do you know?
Bro, I don't care about no fucking toys, bro. Fuck your toys. Bro, you throwing guns in the trash, bro? If they would've came and got me, bro, my shit would've been gone, bro. Get in there, bro. Get my shit. Go ahead, man. Get in there. You put them in there. Now you can't touch them? Man, I swear, get the fuck up my face. Fuck, man. Bullshit. Hey, go in the fucking house. Hey, now! Fucking the house, bro. It's fucking help these, bro. Fucking jumping in fucking trash cans and shit. Bro.
Hey there. Hello. How are you? All right. Just all right? You have a bunch of kids in the car. How many kids? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are these kids to you?
This is just my friend.
How old's your friend?
18.
That girl's not 18? No, she's not. That girl's not 18. Trust me. Why's your zipper buttons down in your crotch?
Well, I probably just forgot.
Guthrie was charged with driving while under the influence and 6 counts of child abuse. He was later also charged with multiple counts of rape. Prosecutors.
This is how I unfortunately see most people pick puppies up. Almost like a baby. They reach underneath and they lift them up like this. I'm really not fond of that method, and I'll tell you why. We have, as a human, a ball and socket joint, and my arm can comfortably move out like that. Dog has more of a shoulder blade build, where their legs and shoulders are meant to move forward and backward. So I don't want to be forcing pressure with his whole body weight, forcing his shoulders out. I don't think that's real healthy for them, especially as they begin to mature and get bigger. A safer, healthier way for the pup to pick them up be to grab them by the scruff, support the chest, and support the butt. This is how I unfortunately see most people pick puppies up.
We have a weightlifting question for you.
Okay.
Al is incredibly diesel with his arms. Actually has to not lift weights or else
They get bigger.
they'll get bigger. He has to actually not lift weights.
Wow.
But his legs
Will not grow at all.
Yeah, what will not grow at all.
What do you do to try to make them grow?
Squats, deadlifts.
Really? Don't
Stop.
grow at all?
Stop. Swear to God.
Consistently works out. And the arms doesn't touch.
Yeah. Well, look at John Jones. John Jones is a great example. John Jones is one.
Al's not like that at all. With him. Al is like an amazing guy to his girl and everything.
I meant about his athleticism and his tiny calves.
Yes.
They're tiny. They're like almost non-existent. It's the craziest thing. And he works out hard. Nobody works out harder than John Jones. Just powerlifting, deadlifting, squats.
Yes.
Calves are still tiny. Tiny. Like tiny calves. Like it makes no sense.
We have a wait list.
I don't want to disrespect you, but this doesn't have a transmission, and I know you say the motor's good, but I don't know.
Give me a good number here.
How's 30,000?
30,000. This is number 7, remember? The real one costs 50.
50,000?
50 million.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, guys. Give me a good
I
number.
don't know those kind of digits.
How about 45?
I know I should haggle with you, but I'm okay to say 45. We're gonna shake on it. $45,000.
45.
Deal. Thank you.
Right. No Bitcoin, okay?
Deal. Thank you.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thank you. If you ever want to come.
Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Is this licorice? Is that what you call this? Is this the English one?
Yep.
If you start today, in 2 weeks you'll feel stronger. In 1 month you'll notice changes. In 2 months your family and friends will notice. In 3 to 4 months, everyone will notice. And in 5 to 6 months, everyone will ask, how? If you start today.
Well, Gage. You need shells?
Yeah, double R.
Yeah, I'll give you a wallet.
You all got camping supplies?
Tent poles.
Mm-hmm.
You already have the tent.
Something like that.
Well, you give me the model number on the tent, I can order you the poles.
Never mind, I want a tent.
Well, what kind of tent?
Down with those poles. Could I get another room? I want to keep my room and get another one.
Another additional?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, do you have a map of the rooms?
Well, yeah, we had a sorted one.
Thank you. How about 38?
Well, you can have the one right next to yours if you want. Number 137, it ain't took.
No, 38 will be fine.
It's got 2 double beds.
Well, Gage. You need shells?
Yeah, double R.
Yeah, I'll give.
Edgar Mitchell also believes some wacky stuff. Did you know that?
Yeah, I've spoken with him about it. He was a big fan of the possibility there was a deeper level of consciousness that the brain might be capable of if subjected to the proper influences. He told me how he came across this. They're on their way back from the moon, and they're in the capsule, and the capsule rotates, and he happened to be positioned for 3 days where the windows to the capsule were aligned with the plane of the solar system, which means every time the capsule rotated, what came in and out of view was the sun, the moon, Earth, and all the planets. And so he's there for 3 days watching this drift by. And he felt like he had descended or ascended into a trance state that was beyond what he had ever experienced here on Earth. And that led him to wonder whether this was an achievable state by some other forces that you could emulate here on Earth. And because he experienced that and I didn't, I'm not going to judge that.
Edgar Mitchell also believes.
Nowadays, a nigga will wake up, bro, and put a clip on Instagram, upload the video to YouTube. Now a label at his door, and they just gave him $1 million. This nigga 19. So naturally, he wanna like show his hood, like Brian made it. So now he back in his hood. Now he looking out for his hood. But it's a catch-22, cause it's like, I can make it and forget about my hood, and then my hood gonna be trying to kill me and rob me. Or I can look out for my hood, and now I can catch a Rico. So it's like a catch-22. So it's like it ain't no like, I can't really explain it. It's just like the time that we living in, niggas blow up so fast. The niggas that they beefing with, they mad because he just got signed or whatever the reason is, and niggas know you still gonna be right here. You 19, where else you going?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So. That's why it's like that. Nowadays, a nigga will wake up, bro, and put a clip on Instagram, upload.
A little too juicy. It's kind of dripping on the counter, but I think not.
Yeah, excuse me, let me get that. What was on your commercial? I'm not vegan no more. Yeah, I quit 5 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you.
A little too juicy.
And I'd come back in early into my buddy's house, and I would tell his dad, I would be like, "Oh, Mr. Mike, man," because his dad was like had a lot of like anti-gay energy, you know. But I'd come in after we've been out there smoking weed. I'd come in and I'd be like, "Mr. Mike, man, they were being, I don't know, Richard was over, and people were just being kind of touchy-feely. Yeah, it's just real strange out there."
Bait him? Did you bait him?
Yeah, bro. So then, dude, my friends Adam would come back inside, man, and his dad would be like, "What in the fuck have you boys been doing out there? You've been queering."
And queering as a verb is very funny.
"Oh, you've been queering around, boys?" And he was just, just lighting into it, dude. And I would be dying with laughter. And they were so high, they didn't know how to explain that they hadn't been, queering.
You're so high and you set them up. Do you feel bad about that?
I feel great about it. Get high, and then I'd come back in early into my buddy's house.
No, we're gonna have to find out if these are fake. How do you know? Don't burst as you just know. I got some real ones. Yeah, fucking know.
Are you supposed to leave this on or slide this off?
That's personal preference. Okay. You leave them on? Let's slide them on. I've seen them ostentatious. A little ridiculous. For a regular guy like yourself.
Yeah, for Joe Schmo.
There we go. Now, real cigar people, you're gonna have to do that by yourself. Because you gotta kind of suck on it while you're doing that. Real cigar people will tell you what you're really supposed to do before you even suck on it is roll the flames around the end. So you should probably do it correctly, because I didn't. They'll get mad. Yeah, you do that. You get it a little cooked.
Kind of get it a little burned up.
Get it a little cooked. There you go. Now, put it in your mouth and light it and suck on it at the same time. And then you get a nice ball. Now we're gonna have to find out if these are fake.
Y'all say y'all want a black king. He over here getting money from the pawn shop just to take me on a date.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Bro, get the fuck out of my face. You
Why
wanna go
don't you
on a
get a job? I've
date?
been telling you to
You
get
wanna
a
go on a
job.
date?
I even
It
applied.
don't matter how the fuck I get money.
Guys knock the phone out of my hand. He mad. But still a pawn shop though. Like that's how you get money.
You recording, right? You recording? Record it. Record it. Record it.
Okay,
We're not going nowhere.
How are we not
We're not going nowhere. You just lied to me, right?
So what?
You just lied. You recorded me, right?
You just got the
You
money.
recording me,
so
right?
You can take me
You
on a
recording
date.
me, right?
You wanted to
Bro,
take
get the
me on
fuck
a date.
out. Get the fuck out.
Let's go on our date.
Get out.
Where are we going?
Nowhere, nigga. Right.
Come on, let's go.
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, bitch. Let's go, you ugly motherfucker. Fuck it, let's do it. I got 21 bullets inside of this clip and I'm ready to unload this bitch. You a pussy ass buster, I will beat you up, but I know you gon' run off a snitch. I'm a certified goon, beat him up with the.
He ain't have to start off that hard. He didn't have to start off that hard. Keep it going.
Gon' sweep him up, do one just like a witch. Over with that too, put some deep in that pool. Fuck it, let's do it. I got 21 bullets inside of this clip and I'm ready to unload this bitch. You a pussy ass buster, I will beat you up, but I know you gon' run off a snitch. I'm a certified goon, beat him up with the.
He ain't have to start off that hard. He didn't have to start off that hard. Keep it going.
Gon' sweep him up, do one just like a witch. Over with that too, put some deep in that pool. Used to pulling triggers, I don't flinch. Bang with a hot glass. Put it in his mouth and I'm popping it like some pop rock. Rock it around your block and I'm turning it into my block. Knock his head off like a drop top. Got his brain looking like applesauce. If I hear you get.
Nah, the Mexican OT he hard, bro. He's hard, bro.
I got 21 bullets inside of this clip and I'm ready to unload this bitch. You a pussy ass buster, I will beat you up, but I know.
First off, Glorilla fucked up the whole rap game for girls.
Why you say that?
First you had Megan, right?
Yep.
You had Megan Thee Stallion, you had the City Girls, you had everybody talking about breaking a tree.
Right.
Right? So you get all the niggas scared of Trick. Then you got this ratchet bitch come out of nowhere, Glorilla. And the bitches that come under her, is fucking disgusting. You can't raise no kid with them, right? You got Glorilla, you know, the straight ratchet. Then you got the girl, Sexy Red talking about her butthole. Then you got another girl that came out of nowhere talking about eating ass. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you know, yeah. I'm at the BET Awards, so the girl eating ass, she was sitting right behind me. See what I'm saying? So in my mind, I can't stop. First of all, Glorilla fucked up.
Shoulders, they rotate. If you don't rotate them, they get weak. Okay? Looks kind of weird, but it's how it moves. It's just how the shoulder moves. If you're scared of stuff like that, you're not training your shoulders properly. I'm sorry. If you're just doing things like this and things like this, your shoulders are going to suck. You got to do stuff that moves the whole joint and build up the strength there. Shoulders, they rotate. If you don't rotate them, they get weak. Okay? Looks kind of weird.
Saving Private Ryan was super close. My dad's dad said he had to step out of the theater when he went to go see that because he could smell diesel. He remembered it. It was that strong of a memory for him.
That opening scene when they were on the beach.
It's tough.
Fucking nuts, man. The idea that was the only way that they could handle that situation, that they had to do it that way.
Yeah.
And imagine being one of those guys that has to get out those boats.
That was their good, better, best scenario.
Yeah.
This is how this has to happen. Saving Private Ryan was super.
Get off the quad and go clean your room. Jake, get off the quad and go clean your room. Wait. I was kidding! I was kidding! Oh, shit. Crap. Did you get off the...
What are you doing?
We're just shopping. Yeah, the same reason why you came here today.
Wait, gummies or no?
Gummies are going on. Oh yeah, dude, we got chicken breast in here, we got fucking twist up, we got all the good shit in here.
Yeah, for sure. I'll show what you're up there.
Hey, yo, dude, that's what we're saying.
All right, ladies, all right.
I don't like this.
I can eat right here now.
What are you doing?
I used to go up to Mulholland Drive every night, sit on the side of the road, look out at the lights, and go, I'm a popular actor. Every director wants to work with me. And I used to open my arms and imagine things, things that I wanted to come in my way. I would stay up there until I actually believed that I had all these things. And then I would drive down the mountain feeling like the biggest star in Hollywood. I wrote a check out to myself for $10 million, and I put it in my wallet and I carried it for that many years. And what happened was, basically, a few months ago, we did the deal for The Mask for $10 million.
$10 million payment for doing The Mask.
Right. And I used to go up to Mulholland.
The first time I ever seen a glass house. Like, literally. Dame had a house in London, bro, no bullshit.
Oh, it was Dame's crib?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you taking the to see your ass. Tub, the toilet was glass.
That's
like,
wild.
You look through the floors all the way up, all the way everywhere, glass, everything. Like, what the fuck type of shit is this? Yeah, it was different, man. Dame was on some other shit. Used to have the fly shit. The first time I ever seen.
They don't know if T-Rex was a predator or if T-Rex was a scavenger. They think by the shape, there's some talk that by the shape of his bones, that what he might have been doing was using those bones to crush giant dinosaur bones. And that he might be surviving on dead things.
Yeah.
And that they also had some speculation that they might have had, they don't know what they really looked like because they don't know the skin color. They had some speculation that they might have had faces like vultures, like really brightly colored faces, just to let you know they're disgusting. Giant head, little tiny baby arms. Yeah.
With his arm.
Like, what is he doing with those arms? What is the purpose of those arms? Like, it is the only animal that I can think of that developed that way.
Was he a plant eater?
No. T-Rex?
Of T-Rex.
They don't know if T-Rex...
True story, I was in Afghanistan, and the Commandant of the Marine Corps came down and is doing this big presentation, conversation piece, so I show up there. I just recently re-enlisted that morning, and he asked the entire audience of like 200 plus people, does anyone have any questions? So I raised my hand. I was like, hey sir, I'm selected for Gunnery Sergeant. I just re-enlisted today, and I was wondering if you could promote me. The entire audience was insane that I just asked the Commandant of the Marine Corps to promote me in front of all these people. The Sergeant Major of the Marine Corps lost his mind and was like, hey, that wouldn't be fair for all the other Marines. I said, F them. I asked first. The crowd went wild at the time. At this point, the Commandant pulls out this coin, 34th Commandant of the Marine Corps, and throws it to me.
Nah,
He's like, hey, Marine,
I just be zoning as of late.
Clearly, I dropped the coin.
And I get so thrown and fall into the zone, I forget to check to see if anybody said anything. The messages disappear after a certain amount of time. Good evening to you.
What? Can I get the shit?
What shit?
Just gave you $300 for some weed.
You niggas ever seen this motherfucker before?
I ain't seen shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, okay.
Meanwhile, while the giant Asian hornets are busy cutting meat, a human throws a white polyethylene flag or a bird feather over them. Now the nest of these hornets is doomed. As soon as they return home, a terrible thing will happen. The white flag is used by hornet hunters to track the location of the hidden hive. The tracking is done either visually or by drone. Once the area where the hornet has landed has been clarified, men in overalls move into that square. They wouldn't last long without it. Having discovered the nest, the hunters dig it up, gathering all the inhabitants into containers. In a futile attempt to fight back, the hornets raise a menacing rumble. The next step is to destroy the future of the colony, their eggs and larvae. But what will bury this hive forever is the death of the queen. The Asian hornet is an aggressive pest and ravages bee farms, so this is the outcome of those who have gotten in the way of the most dangerous and advanced species on this planet. Meanwhile,
be a motherfucking killer till they ass get shot. Everybody wanted to be a gangster till I pull up, till I pull the fuck up. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas talking about they want to kill themselves. Listen, I'm looking for a nigga to kill me. You know what I'm saying? You gonna kill me, bitch ass nigga? Where you at? I got the same jacket from 2006. I got the strap on me. I don't give a fuck who you is, the police, none of that shit. I'm so tired of all you fake ass gangsters. You're not gangster. You're not tough. You never shot shit. Never pop shit. Where you at? It's broad daylight. I'm about to pull up. Man, be a motherfucking killer.
But God is not like man. God's love does not disappoint. It does not wound. If he brings correction, he also brings healing. He doesn't leave you broken and wounded forever. He knows how to pour oil in the places where you're wounded. And do not give up on the Lord of love. But God...
Yo, nigga Drake, watch your interview. He said he fucked with you initially. He was supposed to contact one of my managers, so he doesn't do it that same fucking week. Plays this shit here. I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, nigga Drake, watch your interview.
One time I almost got kicked off late shows because I was on stilts as a fellow circus man, and they were like, if you fall off your stilts, we're not using this, we're gonna kick you off the show. And then my wig fell off, but then I'm like, this is my one chance to be on stilts on television. Like, how am I not gonna fall? What else am I gonna do? It's not that interesting to see someone walk on stilts. I've seen you do it tons of times.
You've never seen me on stilts without me falling.
Exactly, and that's the only good part, you know? Even though in my mind going into that performance, I was like, there's no way that I'm gonna fall. I don't want to jeopardize this. This is a big moment. And then while happening, I was like, I have to fall. One time I almost got kicked off.
You made $50 million the first year. Did you know that you have that audience
I
of like...
I was actually broke as like I barely had my mom was in control of my money, so she was doing whatever she wanted to do. I had a $500 limit on my card.
No way. Yeah. And you'd already like Gucci flip-flops and like you'd had like hits and you still haven't seen that money. You made $50 million the first year. Did you know that you have that audience
I
of like...
I was actually broke as like I barely...
Do it again, and again, and again.
What's the most fucked up shit that happened to you in this industry?
My artists died and they blame me for it. You know what I'm saying? All my money, everything I built was building on. And I heard people, y'all don't understand. Y'all understand. And when this movie start playing out, then they got me laying in the bed and just talking to me, where you at? You just hearing all this shit? What the fuck? I'm calling me this and that, go to the hospital, this and that, go back home, go to the funeral, all this shit going on. Like, what the fuck? This nigga 3 done died. Then go on the internet, Rainwater and killed his artist, set his artist up. Man, what the fuck? Rainwater took a gun out of his car. First of all, let me tell y'all this. I would never in my whole entire life get in a car with no fucking Mo3.
What's the most fucked up shit?
How much money were you spending a day at your height?
As much as I can come up with.
Are you talking $100?
A good day, a few hundred.
Like, what do you need to stay well?
Joe, you know who called out Bradley Martin?
Demetrius.
Nope.
Who?
Mike Perry. And Jake Paul offered him, I think, $2 million to take the fight.
Oh, he'll beat the shit out of Bradley.
For a bare knuckle boxing?
I hit up Bradley. I went, can you see this Mike Perry stuff? He goes, I don't know who he is. I went, in our world, as far as he's Mr. Bare Knuckle. Bradley's like, you know what? I'm like, he says that he'll come in at 180 and fight you. He's like, I don't know who this guy is. Like, look him up, Bubba.
Don't look him up. That guy
This guy was born for bare knuckle.
Yeah, he's uniquely qualified.
I told him, I said he broke Luke Rockhold's teeth. Joe, you know who called out Bradley Martin?
Demetrius.
Nope.
Guess who?
William Knifeman. Oh, the great heavens! Hey, pal, I'm about to tear you a new ass.
What did he say?
Oh, look, he's flying.
I've only got one dart. And I missed.
No, another one?
Slow down, baby.
Oh, shit, not good.
They're coming in through the back door. I'm so fucking scared right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Look at this dude.
I can't see fucking shit out of this thing.
Finish him, Daddy. Let's go.
Guess who?
William Knifeman. Bricks they get. I just overheard my 14-year-old little cousins talk about a lick they hit. Man, he gonna get a new chop. Hold on. I just overheard my 14-year-old. Don't let them say you was gassing me, Rex. Don't even let them say that. 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 Hey! Pussy! Oh, shit!
Yo!
Oh,
Turn me
shit.
out!
Oh, shit!
Turn me out!
Let's get it!
You know what you was feeding them? Bro, I was in the streets. I was in the streets. You don't gotta turn around and talk. I was in the streets. I was in the streets.
Bricks they get. I just overheard my 14-year-old little cousins talk about a lick they hit.
I just want to throw you the facts, okay? So this is long after we have two double
What's going on, brother?
$15 an album from 2 million albums.
Coolin', man.
The math on that, 48 million. And this benevolent man who's
What you got going on?
change of heart and has decided to pay us as talent. We only get the amount due for our catalog.
So this one's for somebody that's trying to break into my house. This one is for somebody that's already in my house. See the difference?
So I have a cousin who is paranoid schizophrenic, still alive. Dude smoked a carton of cigarettes in 3 days. He was a black belt in karate. He was great at lacrosse. He had Hopkins, Syracuse, big schools looking at him. And then he started doing drugs and he went fucking the Sid Barrett route. He just went off the fucking deep end. He had an apartment and I would go visit him from time to time. So one day I'm over there and he's watching TV with the volume all the way down and the radio up. And that's how he's watching this program. And he had poetry and sayings and stuff written all over the wall. And I'm like, what is this? And he's like, well, at night when I'm home alone, the doctors come in through my window, they drop liquid acid in my ears, and they knock me out, and then they start taking samples of my body. And after they leave, the love of my life comes, and I can't communicate with her. So this is how I communicate with her. These are there for when she comes in to speak for me. And I'm like, oh, whoa. Yeah. So his windows are nailed shut to keep the doctors out. I'm like, how's that working? He's like, it's not working.
3 more hours on the bandit run.
So I have a cousin who is paranoid schizophrenic, still alive. Dude smoked a carton of cigarettes in 3 days. He was a black belt in karate. He was great at lacrosse. He had Hopkins, Syracuse, big schools looking at him. And then he started doing drugs and he went.
He's got nothing better to fucking do. I at this point now, I'm just like, oh, you're there? Okay, cool. And once I've come to grips with that, I haven't done a goddamn thing wrong. I just stay within those confinements. Like, all right, he ain't waiting to see me slip up. He trying to make me nervous or something. I'm just chilling. You're more than welcome to chill with me too. I'm gonna look at this as some sort of fucking escort or something. Yeah. I have to admit though, my interactions with them, my involvements with them have dwindled to damn near nothing in comparison before coming to Colorado and moving to one of the most, what is it again? Westminster, Colorado Police Department is number 10 in America for racial profiling. Moving to one of the most racist profiling fucking states and not getting any fucking involvement or whatever these days. Like I got pulled over last time and he was in his rights. I was in the wrong. I was doing 70 and a fucking 40. But, I mean, other than that, they don't fuck with me. I think the profiling's over. Then again, it's a little ass backwards here from what I'm used to. I'm used to the cops being out at night. Cops really don't, they be out when I don't see them and they don't fuck with me either. I don't see them so much, I think they ain't there. In all honesty, I think this fucking state runs on its fucking police side of things during the day, you know? Get the fucking tickets, whatever, run that to the courts. It's not really fucking, they're on some old trooper shit anymore. I ain't sweating it. No robot out here, exactly. That's what I'm saying, you know, just fucking forget about them. Even though you notice them, you know, yeah? But fucking fuck with them. Fucking pull over. Do some odd shit you wouldn't do, right? Oh, you follow me? Alright, we fucking go to the store over here. Go find some real crime. But that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, you've been on the fucking cannonball run. this. Kicking the last touch of this fucking cold that was trying to kick my ass. Just chilling. Actually. I kind of feel like there's not enough hours in the day. But that's because of the summer thing, because the days are shorter, right? On summer's end. Nights are longer, days are shorter. Again, I ain't got nothing much doing, just fucking cool. No major issues, nothing to really chop it up about. I mean, I'm sure I could fucking pull a rabbit out of a hat, but I'm really just fucking super mellow. Just looking to conserve my energy for this weekend. Mount up an attack tomorrow, all the way out to Sunday. In the fucking cold, took a little piss on my plans this week, so far. But, as usual, we maintain. I can't go in the fucking work out the window. Yeah, oh shit. That ain't professional, and that is unacceptable as well. I don't even really want to be around people when I'm sick. I gotta show my own family. You know, I get sick, I'm like, give me some room. Because I don't want them to get sick. Never really fails, so. I swear, that's the fucking, the unseen bullshit side of this profession. I really didn't. Go here, go there, woo, 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 woo. Cool, pays, all that, yeah. But you're also additionally putting yourself in close proximity with a bunch of fucking complete strangers, like, and hanging out with them, you know, at 15, 10, 20 to 25 minute intervals, one from the next. And me, I've found it almost guaranteedly, if a fucking passenger sneezes, I swear to God, automatic. I'm like, oh, fuck. Because I'm going to catch that cold. It's like a fucking 6 out of 10 chance most of the time. Drop the window as soon as it happens. It's already too late. I swear it was fucking goddamn they had to be 300 a fucking piece. 300-pound dudes get in the fucking car. Coming from some sort of fucking convention or whatever the fuck. And the dude let out a fucking nasty sneeze. Fuck. I'm just waiting for it to get a little bit cold, and then I'm reinstalling the fucking stay on your side of life divider, the in-car divider. Got it sitting right there. Check this shit out. Goes behind the fucking headset, headrest, both of them, boom. And then that just partitions the whole fucking car. So, you can sneeze all the fuck you want. Really can't, but you can sneeze and then it buys me almost a moment of fucking time. Because they'll sneeze up against that shit. And what's left for passage, as long as I drop the windows in fucking 5 seconds, really don't make its way around. And I'll fucking Lysol that bitch. Douse that hoe. Let it air dry out. Install. Oh yeah, she gets a fresh Lysol dousing every now and then. Just so that it keeps that odor-eating, odor-killing, bacterial 99.9 repellent about its fucking self. Yeah. Nice one. Funny fucking thing, right? I told you I went and swapped out fucking V. So what I got now is a Chevy Malibu, but funny thing, from SUV to I don't know what the fuck is the mount sedan. From SUV to sedan. I've been riding a fucking SUV, electric SUV, so goddamn long. Like I really didn't realize I fucking got in the fucking Chevy. Goddamn thing felt like a whole fucking lowrider, like for real, for real. Like I had to get out and look at the car, like, wait, is that really how low? It's okay, right? Yeah, seems normal. All right, cool. Let me get back in. Boom. Felt like I was in a '65 fucking lowrider Impala. You know, dropped 1 inch off the fucking wheel rim. It's like, damn, all this time I've been riding, I didn't realize I was so high up. And I literally like, back behind the fucking wheel, it's different. It's obviously different between electric and gas, but bro, it's been going on 3 years since I've used gas. Like I just did a whole fucking electric circuit run and didn't even fucking realize, right? When they introduced them to the fleet, I got on board. I remember the dude shopping the shit to me. Oh, we got the electric. I don't really like the Prius. This is not a Prius. This will embarrass a Prius easily. Halfway through acceleration. I was like, all right, let me see. Just hearing the motor is fucking different. I feel like I'm going in reverse or some shit. Like, okay, wait. Same with the Sprinter. Yeah, no, you're fucking way up. You're way further up than I was. But like just that difference, like it's like all that in the difference of a foot. Because it was like I was here, there was this much space when I would step out the car to get the ground type shit. With the, the car, this being the top of the bottom of the car and the clearance. I don't know, I'd say like that. It was, boom, all right. It didn't seem like the ground was right there. In the fucking electric, if I open the door, I'd have to reach down, lean to touch the fucking street outside the car. And this, I open the door, street right there, like, what's up? I can literally just fucking tap the street. It feels like, what the fuck? I didn't realize, just the indifference of swapping in between two different fucking type of styles of vehicles or just ride heights. It's funny. I was like, have I always been sitting this fucking low and didn't really realize it? Yeah, stepping out of the fucking Sprinter, I can fully extend my leg down to the floor. It's like you drop out. I literally got to fucking almost climb out the car and stand up. And the funny thing is that the car is bigger than the previous model that I just got out of. It's weird. But I'm getting ready for this fucking year's end. I'm done with it. The remainder of the year will be on some robot shit. Securing the factor into next year. Running what was to be this year's plan next year. But that would have been too much to take on. Would have definitely fucking drowned. Because we were going to move into the house this year. That pay off a house situation. We're good though. Little one's grades just came back in, first quarter grades. She's got 90, deep end 90 in everything. She's got like an early 92 on something, 93 on something else. So, fucking super proud of her. About to turn 19. 16, getting 90s and all that. Yeah. He's doing good. Progressing through kindergarten. I was gonna say kindergarten. And one cool fucking thing about him with his school, and different from how things were when we went to school, right out to even with my daughter. She didn't have that. They've got, right, he's 5 now. They've got him gardening. Like all the kids, they got them gardening, and they're like producing super harvest, superfood, and they're making everything. I just think that's pretty cool. My son being born in these mountains on the west side of the hemisphere. Yeah. kid can grow some shit, agriculture under the belt. It's not something we already got in New York, I know that. So, he's getting along, she's getting along. I mean, in all honesty, it's the only fucking reason I stayed here, for them. And for their schooling. So, all that's going good. I've always heard, people always do, society does. You got a girl? Oh. You say teens, I go, I bet that's a handful, huh? No. I'm sure it is for somebody else, and I'm glad God didn't choose it to be for me. I don't know exactly how much more I could have taken, but I already got that, though, in all actuality. I got that. My firstborn. As much as I love her, she turned into, she used my demon seed. She was my demon seed, if I ever had one. But the way the whole shit played out, it really didn't have its full effect of me being able to be like, yeah, no, teens, oh man, fucking hell on wheels. Nah. And my daughter with me. She reminds me of me. And I was a cool kid. Just looking back on it, I was one of the fucking coolest kids to go to school. Got my grades done. I wasn't, a problem at school. That wasn't the issue. School was not any of the problem. Goal. This the goal. What's going on? See you on your social walks. What's going on? Unlike number 2. Oh, yeah. All right. You're normally the first. Terry probably came through with the joint. I'll say respectfully, Terry's the only person out of that raid that you came with that one day that has repeatedly returned. If there were any others, I don't know about it because they don't say nothing. And I consider, they might just be observing / lurking. I don't know what there is to lurk about. I haven't become any of your people's enemies. I hope not. But yeah, Terry's a good guy. Huh? Yep. And so even though still out of between the two of you, I can't get a solid response on when is Wheel of Fortune Day or whatever that game is you play. What day is that? I've already assumed and told myself it must be something random. So cool. But I wanted to know so I could show up. That's what initially drew my attention to your lives. Oh shit, they in here having fun. You off the bed? All right. Early to rest, early to rise. That concept works. I'm up till I'm not. I'm someone of extremist, and I can't do alarm clocks and schedules and shit unless it's mandated by some sort of judge. Oh, we gotta go to sleep. All right, fuck it. free so long from institutions, I can't follow any more fucking programming. That's what it is. I'm sure of it. I mean, if I just take a fucking moment to think about it. When I was home, even when I was home, like I, go to sleep like a normal kid and shit, but a lot of nights I was up getting my ass beat, so we up one way or another. And then when I would leave home, it'd be at night and I'd be up all night. And the group homes, detention centers, jails, one thing they got in common is programming. And you will not be up all night. Nah, you going to sleep. When I was in jail, I took the job as an SBA to walk around and make sure all the dudes weren't hanging up because their case was too much to deal with. But I was up and out my cell all night. So now, in the free world, nah, I'll be damned if I set a schedule besides the schedule that I'm already been running on, which is I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, when I want, how I want. Enjoy the little bit of ideology of freedom that I have, and keep it like that. I wish. I really, I wish I'd be like, hey, oh shit, it's 11:43. Damn, all right, man, I'm about to go to sleep because I make sure I'm in bed before midnight. Nah, I swear to God, it's like my day practically begins at midnight. A lot of times. I think I'm some sort of fucking vampire or something. I don't know. And yeah, what is sleep? An extended rest. Sleep is nothing but a recharge. That's it. I stay up until I'm fucking exhausted. Fight and sleep and shit. All right, yeah, stop the fight. Right, fucking knockout. Wake up refreshed. We're up again. Yeah, didn't die in my sleep. Cool. All right, what we doing? Stay up till we figure out what the fuck it is we're doing. Until we pass out again. I do not go to sleep. I just pass out. I don't even be having dreams. When I do, they're fucking nightmares. Sometimes they're really good ones and I'm like super rich and some sort of celeb or some shit. I'm this great person. I'm never like a bad person, but I'm always killing bad shit in my dreams or something bad's after me. Yay, sleep, the adventure. So if that's all you're inclined to remember when you go to sleep, you might not really, be going out of your fucking way to go to sleep. To this day, I cannot get out of my memory the fucking dream I had with my mom in it. And it's only happened once. Somehow my brain or whatever the powers that be, they let her in my dream. In the dream world, I was trying to finish her, and I couldn't. Imagine trying to fucking harm somebody, but you couldn't. Just, returning the energy they gave to you, that's all. You're in a dream, and it's one of those dreams, and you still can't. I was like, oh, man, this is bullshit. Fuck dreams. Fuck sleep. Might I pass you a piece of mind? Joker Jane. Joker. It depends on where your mind's been and what state your mind is in. You know, I don't know if it's a healthy for me to take that. Please, this is America still. Speak your mind. As long as it doesn't clash with minds, I'm pretty sure we'll be all right. And is that Jared or Jake? Jake. All right. Go right ahead. I don't think I've ever told anyone not to. Hey, don't come in here expressing your mind or giving anybody a peace of mind and shit. No, I think I actually, in a roundabout way, actually advocate that. Yeah, jump in, contribute. Now be civil. Don't jump in to disrupt and be unruly. That's just where we might part ways. There is no God nor devil, only the Joker. Okay. That's a piece of your mind. I can accept that. No problems here. Because that's a piece of your mind. That's your belief. Of which, hey, no argument here. Simply because I was raised not to argue with people about their beliefs in religion. So. Choice is ours. Save circumstance. Okay, well, I went too far. The singular quantum force balances all random distribution according to quota and frequency. Choice is ours. Save circumstance. That would suggest we're in control. I do not believe that. Then again, for what I believe in, I'm cool at the end result and understanding that it's a mystery. That's a good thing. That's the reason why, there's words behind. If you look up the word mystery, there's words behind it to define it. A mystery is a certain thing. Could be a trial of events or one singular action. And that also rings of Christianity a bit. God doesn't give anyone nothing they can't handle. I don't know. I think that's debatable too, but maybe it is the balance of life. I can tell you this. People say, just a word you threw caught my attention. Choice. The choice is yours. Make the right choice. God has given us free will. Choice. Do the right thing. I've heard it as much as people to go out to a theory that your choices in life negates how life treats you. It's karmatic. make some sort of understanding. But I haven't heard the theories on those that have had choices made for them. A mother and her baby. A father and his baby. Both of those parents, either side, whether they're separate or combined, are making choices for themselves and others who are not in position to make choice for themselves. A baby will crawl out onto oncoming traffic. A baby wouldn't know no better. What does a baby know? So I think that whole choice thing gets dropped by the wayside a little bit. Because if a parent decides to make a bunch of choices over a child's life that leaves the child in a bad position, is it the child's fault if the child grows into becoming a bad part of society? Is that the child's fault? Or did the parents fail? Was it their poor decisions? I'm going to go with the latter. The parents' poor decisions. So, now to the child, father and mother are their God. To life, on how we are talking now, we parent ourselves and our vibe and our frequencies every day, but the government is God. Our God, that's who we give praise to one way or another a day. In that step back theory, he who governs, or they who govern situations and decisions, choices for others, control the balance and are to be held responsible. All right? All right. So who's really the Joker? Tis the child's circumstance. Tis our circumstance. Our circumstances, but circumstances always come about. I'm thinking 9 out of 10, we could probably find the off instance. Commonly, you've gotten yourself in a circumstance? Got yourself in a little circumstance there, right? Yeah, that comes from poor decision making, poor choices. Back to the choices. But what if the choices, the poor choices, were made for the individual, and they had no, people are hijacked, taken hostage, raped, violated, all the time on all sorts of levels. And I'm sure it wasn't their choice to have find themselves in this circumstance, to have found themselves in those circumstances, whatever they may be. End game can't hold everyone accountable. Obama, former president, wrote a book, Sins of My Father. I have it. I didn't go out of my way to get it. It was a gift for me. It was a gift to me. But it's the title for me. Sins of my father. So just in that statement, right, you would think somebody's going to have to pay for some certain sort of choices that were made. You're going to inherit some sort of problems or something, because those are sins we're talking about. Sins of the father. I mean, it all revolves around choices. You see, there isn't one, but in reference point to what it is, to where we come about into play, I think the only word we universally know and have chosen to pick that of is God. God made all this possible. But what was his, its, or her, in your beliefs or whatever God is, interpretation, choice, and to do so. For us to be eternally, forever in question about making the right or wrong choices. And that's just how we continue to live out life and evolve for centuries now. Interesting. I don't know. The inner me says, nah, it's bigger than all that. You know? Little bro, I'm the black joker. Exactly. There's gotta be one. For every polar opposite, there's something else on the end of that spectrum. If I pull up my Payday character that I created, looks like one of the Joker's goons. Oh yeah, colors and everything. You'd be like, oh, I see what he doing here. He got the purple jacket with the neon green and some handprints over the mask. I'm just mad that they didn't let us, do our own kind of graphic thing. Like, why hasn't a game been able where you can just use the touchpad and make your own shit, and they can sell a little pen that we could use on it so we could do detailed graphs and shit. And then, yeah, Joker shit. But all this, I've come to an understanding. See, because to me, people came up with that conclusion through living a fair life that was, without much chaos. That seemed like from a sane mind. I've been through some insane shit. Probably should be in somebody's asylum. I mean, left to the right doctor and catch me at the wrong time. They'd be like, oh, no, he's certified, man. Get him some Thorazine or something. Or something. It's more so probably the something part. But like Jesus did, as they say, in true form, he pleaded for the prostitutes. He pleaded for the lower people that decisions were raped of them, opportunities, so they just had to live and be in these, and Jesus knew that. And they were still good people. Because apparently, God gives some of us, his tougher angels, the tougher challenges, so we have tougher choices. And I'm just joking around with all of it, like, trying to make some sense. don't even think I have to try because I just did. It makes sense to me in a way. It really does. I see the reverse psychology that the government has played upon us. That has us all like, well, which way is out? There is no sun. It's not a sun. It's some other device that we didn't know they came up with and shit. The aliens, they've been in touch with them, and there's portals all over the place. And actually, I've said this before, in 300 other different universes. So, if life is all about choices, what choice are you gonna make? Do you know the way out? And what is the way out? You know what I mean? Now imagine all that. And come to find out, you knew these things since you was a kid. You're just getting reminded of it. Like everything we're talking about right now, you knew. And you knew the answer to before you could even talk. That's why at a certain age, I believe, somewhere 5, 6, they say you enter the age of consciousness, but actually no, it's something else. Now, if that isn't some out of this state of mind, frame of time, way of thinking, and wrapping things up, I don't know what is. We are the superior species. Why so serious? Let's have some fun. Exactly. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? That is too cool. I knew you guys would feel it. Sometimes you have to be a lunatic. It's a full moon right now. Tick, 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 tick. I type smoke and filter live, but they're all on something else. Now, who is they? In context of you expressing that, who is they? What if the aliens ran the internet? They come from a far distant galaxy, far, far away, many a moon, 100 of moons, and Starfleet systems away from our own, along with thousands of solar systems in between that. A distant, complex universe where boy, I want to go back. I'm in no rush, but you know what I mean? Like, I'll never forget my boy told me, he said, yo, I'll be astral planing. I said, what? I'll be astral planing, man. I'm here on the planet, but my mind, universe is over. We talking deep space, Delta 9-8 region and shit. Stop bullshitting. Like, I don't know, man. People hate for me, they just express that I'm happy. I best not get into tapping into too much. Then they gonna want to kill me. They just upset because I'm happy. Sometimes. And I still find reason to be, and I haven't ended up yesterday, tonight, and I don't have any plans for tomorrow on the news. This is another statistic. What makes them tick? I say it as I believe. We all learn. I say it as I know. We all for what I know. Yeah. Some of us, as they say, are gifted. Somebody who's been given some gifts, like Christmas. Under the tree of life, there's a fucking box for you. Not him, not her, not them, you. Gifted, chosen. Bunch of different gifts, but what if you were to combine them all? What you got? The ultimate being. For sure. Right? What are the natural born gifts you can be born with? Different shit, a lot of different shit. What if you had them all? What if that was a gift? You got the holy grail of gifts, not just a partial, you know what I mean? It's just difficult to find others on the same frequency, able to grasp things I write. I'd be lying if I said that less than 24 hours ago I had the same thoughts. Damn, it's lonely at the top. Like, just being smart, different shit, ain't for everybody. And then even being smart and different, because you got other smart and different motherfuckers. That don't mean we finna get along. You might be part of my smart and different challenge versus a friend. There's always challenges for us too. But I really thought, what have I done over the last 10 years? All things this. I put myself where? Here. Put myself here for criticism, put myself here for friendship, a lot of things. But I also checked for a second and was like, hold on, but wait. It's been 10 years and I haven't found too many like my motherfucking self. So, I feel what you're saying. I feel your pain. I was just thinking the same thing. So, don't find many people in it, Now see, that's the gift and the curse. It's a good thing. Thus, in one, not like everybody else. So you're not gonna find reflections of yourself everywhere else. Even if you go right here, everywhere, all walks of life, everybody here. With this standing in? Okay, just checking, making sure I know where I'm at. Right. And I've read a lot of comments. And I've addressed every one of them. I don't think I've ever intentionally ignored anyone's comments or anything. You know, cut me some slack 10 years down the line. I'm a bit lofty with it now because it's not the same line of activity of which it used to be. It's not the same frequency. I used to just have to stare at the screen all the damn time, and then, you know, the comments didn't disappear and it would flow, and it was on a different platform, so I could always address everything. But just in search of commonality, humanity, and I see that my 10-year analysis is that people like to be inhumane to humans. And I get it. Didn't say I like it, but I get it. And it's pretty barbaric shit. Pretty real, just there's still hope for us if we make the right choices. You know, we took the scenic route. And do you know how difficult, challenging it is to find similarities of yourself? Because I think a lot of us think we found it, and then we find out, we done found a motherfucking foxhole of some bullshit. Me, I'm appreciative for all the acquaintances I've made, the friendships I've built, the chemistry I've created through interacting with others. I can stay to my motherfucking self like a lot of other people choose to do. And that's their choice. Still a free country, right? Right. I mean, before we all exterminate one another, we might as well have some sort of conversation and dialogue. Before we go ahead and make all the poor choices. Because we're a bunch of gathered, for the most part, poor people. I don't believe anyone in my circle of acquaintances have 7 Lamborghinis in the garage and 6 Ferraris in the second garage below the initial Lamborghini garage, and multiple vehicles, estates, and what have you. I don't believe I brush shoulders with the 1%. I don't believe it. Saudi princes come in here for understanding. Although it is believed that Drake once used to lurk the channel. An old theory we had. But no, this is just cool little niche nook on the internet. that I've housed, put together back in 2013, just for, cool shit. So, no. As long as you're not attacking any others, myself, or anyone else for that matter, being irate, you're cool around here. Again, I opened a portal to that for me, in my world of understandings. I opened a portal reaching out to the rest of the world. Cool. And we can talk, chit chat, kill the clock, revive it, reminisce, and talk about the future of it. It's all time. There is no karma, as it were. Just look at the success of the liars and cheats. Still, only thing that matters is purity. All the deceiving and destruction has no bearing against the Joker. Interesting. Again, for me, debatable. I believe in karma. I'm a super believer of karma. There's karma. I hear what you're saying, and I know what you're saying to be fact as well on that matter. Yeah, look at the cheap liars as if they don't get theirs. But I believe that's also what we don't see. Now, mind you, I'm someone that when I see it, I leave up right there. Oh shit, look. They're getting their karma. Yeah. Oh man, we'll get some popcorn, get readjusted, get situated here. This is gonna be good. Fuck whatever other programs coming on. I need to take a look at this because they getting theirs right. Right, because purity has always been important. I'm a firm believer of that. And I stay that way. I've been this way. I noticed somewhere along the fucking line, just never forget the kid that I was. Just be cool, be pure, be honest, be authentic. Just, life, another day in it. All right. There's purity in that. Versus scheming, plotting, lying, and whatever else. Things that happen in a day that people come up with time to devote their energy to. When you don't, you build. Your purity grows. The strength in that grows. If you slip up, you get hit by it. No, I'm a strong believer in karma. Karma's my friend. Life is a bitch. But karma, life is a bitch, but karma is my mistress. And she fucks with me heavy. I actually live by this code. Like, I don't do anything. I'm intentionally not doing anything. You can come and join with your lies. Just hear me out. I may not recognize those lies. I may recognize those lies. I may or may not recognize them. That's your energy. Why you've chosen to lie to me? Well, I guess the powers that be know. I'm gonna go ahead and work this situation for all the karma it's worth. Oh yeah. Because I'm going out of my way to see to it that I'm not bringing any lies or any of that deceit or any bullshit or whatever. I'm just keeping things cool. So now, when you go outside of those guidelines, I don't care who you are or who they are or what it is, noticed life doesn't like that. I've also noticed it's not, as accurate as I'd like it to be, just immediate, just overnight, Oh shit. Because then life would be more cool. It really would. If that's how immediate it was. There wouldn't be so many liars. There wouldn't be so many bad people. If karma, karma is one energy. It's one thing, and it takes time. Like time takes time. So I think because it's probably something about the evolution of your time and the cycle for when it comes back around. I just like to make sure I'm okay when it comes back around. That's all. I realize that, and I realize also people that have went against me, they get that. That happens with them. I was just recently in my life applauding the fact. Somebody once said some foul shit to me. Then there's going to be some pretty heavy karma on that, because I was always cool with them. All right. We'll hold on to that. And now they're fucked up bad with a fucking colostic bag, fresh out the hospital, and I'm just like, well, yeah, serves you right. It's 2 + 2 karmatic equation. So, there is their ultimate goal. That is their ultimate goal, to control the Joker. Hence, quantum computing, but somehow the Joker is always infinite steps ahead. And that's how it plays out for me too. Like I said, whether or not I recognize the lie. Hey, and with me, I'm like, it's cool. You can lie to yourself. Just don't lie to me. Keep it real with me. If you can't keep it real with me over the lies you want to tell to people or whatever, then we have nothing in common. I'm good. Oh, you want to lie to me? All right. You're going to get yourself tied in with some shit you're going to end up regretting. I was born the same day as Abraham Lincoln. Honest man. Honest Abe. Yeah. I don't know anyone else in our human history that has been spoken of on the matter of honesty. Purity, honesty. Yeah. And honestly, honesty can be brutal. So that means so can purity. Powerful shit. No joke. Now you spend your time lying and this and that, you're depleting your energy and you're running around, you gotta keep that alive, that's extra energy. Deceiving others, that's extra energy. Before you know it, you ran ragged and tired from trying to deceive others, manipulate, all for what? And what did you say? They get a hold of the Joker and they can't fly all their lives. Fortunately, it's not possible. All we can do is be of the Joker, which they refuse. It's funny, Joker, right out, It's funny how I interpret and actually understand all of that, because I'm actually going through all of that too. Yeah. Once had a guy tell me he was Batman. other dudes. I sit in my asylum, chilling. In a universe of such, I'm the Joker. That's a card. That's an ace. That's a spade. All right, on my hand. Oh, yeah. And in this circle, commune again with the 10 years of chemistry and got a lot of people I chill with come through, but notifications don't get out. There's interference and all sorts of other shit. But in the circle of fellow streamers, if you will, they love me, but they don't like me. They hate my truths. They can't stand it. And they can't contain me, and they can't control me. And they all got schemes and plans and suggestions and shit. How I should be more or less. To be moralist is not something I'm about. Again, the difference with the frequencies and not finding someone of your own likeliness. Nah, but we're all human. They want different until things get different. And yeah, that was fun. See, because when you deal with the truth, well, that's what you deal with. That's the table you sit down and do business at. And the truth is, they had to use lies. Actually, no other way to defeat the truth, but with lies. Right? How else can you beat the truth? Be not tortured. It's their choice in our circumstance, stand tall, forsaking all the rhetoric, political, born bullshit. Forsaking all of it, only party, only purity matters. Not to mention the religious rhetoric, God will save you, God will save us all. It still all boils down. Once it's all boiled down, you can see it clearly in its purest form. It's just deceit for control of the choices. Again, some people are born right into it. In fact, a lot. But if I brought you to Disneyland every day, from the time you're born, in fact, let you live on Disneyland, right? Where everything is make-believe and it's all catered to serve to you and put a smile on your face. It's just happy stories with different stuff, all good, I mean, because that's what it is, right? But if you were to had to have to live there, live your days out there, know nothing but that, like, you would know nothing but that, and you would think nothing but that. This is life. So now, in this instance, we already took the choices for them and played out what it's gonna be. Here are the possibilities, here's, if they know nothing outside of that, then we will have total control over their life. And yes, sounds cruel, actually. Keep someone in the dark their entire life, existence. Let them go throughout life blind. Yeah, sounds pretty cool knowing what we know, but this is just a project we're working. So. And in that Disneyland, we're gonna have him or her or them, whatever, the subjects, look up to Simba in one of the Disney's things, Lion King, the baboon. We'll have them look up to Simba as an actual god, like the creator of this all somehow. Like we'll, get some good writers on it, fill-ins, everybody's gonna play their role. That person would know nothing but what we told them. And we already damned their choices for the real purpose of life. Sounds to me like what's going on already. It just ain't Disneyland. No. The Joker always used to say, it's so hard to find good help around here. And I see why, though. And no different than Neo in the Matrix. When he initially awoke and he realized and he saw the harvesting and everything, and he woke up out of his coma, stasis that they had him in. Why? The program was programmed to exterminate him. What? One of them woke up. They know what's going on. Oh, no, delete this shit. Right? They came to exterminate him. Then Morpheus and them stepped in, saved him and shit. We know everything else after that. But freeze frame, it's the point that he woke up for me, and the fact that they came to exterminate him once he realized. So now if you translate that over to here, shit. That's definitely going on. I can tell you easily. I noticed. If I were to put down others, start unnecessary problems, throw some lies, become the leader of making accusations or something or the other. Well then, and in doing so, a lot of action gets hit through the frequency. It's a small world, those who can see. And the Joker is a small universe in that regard. Want to know about? I want to know what the Joker is about? For sure. While we chit-chat, I would say this. I will continue to say, when you bring about, give me a sec, prep it 1, 2. When you bring about negative energy, I don't bullshit. It's like the algorithm goes up. I'm just speaking on here of this live streaming. And it ties into also what I'm saying, and using it as an example. A person's channel will get hit spikes and all of a sudden their views will go up. But on the other end of that, the flip side of that coin, if a person is encouraging others, being positive, not spreading lies or being negative, their views and their spikes, not so much. They're left to who's loyal to them. But if it's on the negative side of things, people just come out the woodworks. The live just explodes all over the place. All of a sudden now it's being shared and this and that because everybody wants to see a train wreck. That's funny. We all want to make it so much that I want to make it so I want to see you wreck, of course, because I want to make it. So if you wreck, that boosts my stats and chances for making it, right? That's a poor, yet again, barbaric fucking frame of mind to be in. But that's what they got the people in. Yeah. Let me see. Flipping a coin 900 times yields heads 450. Continuing to chart results yields sine waves threading quota. What's more, the sine waves perpetuate along design calculate quotas combinationally in all spreads of cards individually while universally. It's gonna happen regardless. I don't think there's a better. That's just a fact of probabilities being on calculated probabilities, but also is what they govern by. So if they're expecting high probabilities in the negative, and you're not producing that, you're out of the way. You're in the way, but they will have you out of the way. And if you're perpetuating the desired side of the quota that they knew was already going to be there by their calculations, and you're on that side of it, then you're in the clear. can get the fun little prizes. Like, no interference, and all sorts of amenities, and actually collect the check when you're working with the team. Funny thing, they never put in their contracts or stipulations, and they don't. That's the silver lining you got to read between what it is that they want. See me, like you said, like yourself, there's no controlling over here. Nah. I mean, yeah, there's some controlling over here, and I'm in control of it. As individual, individually or individual life can be for all of us. Yeah, I never submitted to having others run my life. Funny thing, the internet, maxing out to this conversation and point, well, those that make a coin, they are normally owned by the internet. Like, they have to really fucking live for their audience. They have to live for these people. They have to do what they ask, if they will, or what have you. Always cater to them. Which, if that's what you're into, fine. But if you're not into that, I mean, I'll cater to others, but only but so far. Only but so much. I'm not going to go in my fridge and drink 8 raw eggs to gain some subs or the likeliness of my peers. No. So we're not going to lose our dignity. I'm not going to humiliate myself at the expense of others and their donations. No, it seems to be something of a sellout situation. My soul is not for sale. Let me catch up there. Oh, no, I saw that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Caught the flip. If you're too smart, then you're no use. Or, if you're too smart, then there's someplace better for you to use. Like, again, back to it. Yeah, it's funny. I remember 20 minutes ago, I was like, yeah, no, I was thinking that too, you know? And basically, another way to put it in words is that I was really thinking about how much I don't relate to others, even though we're all human. And, you know, my 10-year analogy is like, okay, yeah, I'm still different from fucking everybody. I mean, yeah, we all bleed the same, if you will, and all that good shit, but so and I know I've taken my time in my studies. That's what I know. I've taken my time in my studies. Oh yeah. And I'm okay with that. outcast or not. Casting out is the outcast. Yeah. So, when I first started this live streaming, sharing, I would do it at 9-hour intervals, 9-hour lives, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. The entire fucking official work shift, right? And I do what we're doing right now. I'm chit-chatting, talking, building, politicking, chopping it up, conversing. I just had to realize it's not going to see. It doesn't take much. It wasn't difficult to pass others to understand it. It just has to realize I'm not going to be seen by those on different wavelengths. I don't drink and can't get through to those that do. Joker laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. The drinkers. Let me conjunct this compound. So 9-hour lives. And I would drink. I drank. I'm not a drinker. I've drunk. And I can count how many times without counting my thumb that I've actually been drunk. In my life. Yes. The drinkers. Yes. The courage juice. Oh, I mean, it has many names, but I haven't had a drink right now. Whenever New Year's hits, however long that is, it'll be 3 years. And I didn't have my I stopped drinking to show another drinker that that they needed to get on a different wavelength and on a different type of time, and man up. Like, listen, one thing you need to take out of your life is that drinking. That's really fucking your bad. I can see it. I'm on the outside looking in. Let me tell you. And you see me, you know me, I can drink too, and I always advocate to handle your liquor. I don't care what you do. Handle what you do. Don't let it handle you. Because then we got a problem. And me being the pure, cool friend I am, I like to find solutions to problems. And if you got one and I'm your friend, it's right there in the friend program. It's right in the rules. I'm supposed to help you. So I do. At least I make the biggest attempts. I really do. I really have. And I've got my studies back on that. Boy, lead them and they drink alone. It's like trying to take fish from a fucking water. I mean, water from a fish, honey. Or vice versa. It's not going to end well. Something's going to die. And it will be that connect. It will be that relation. It'll be that chemistry. It'll be everything. Because if you just don't give a fuck about someone, well, then encourage their drinking. praise them for drinking, challenge them to drink. You know, hey man, have another, you babysitting. You know. Always stay strapped, yo. Good frequency, purity is the way. They love to fool us. They know how to manage collapse, right? Blunt, how you doing tonight, bro? Good. I'm in a good space, good place. Yeah, they do. I like that. They know how to manage their collapse. It's a whole attitude of leave me alone. I wanna be a fuck up. And I just never really got it. It took me several instances through several different people to get that. Like, oh, okay. These people, they know they fucking up and that's what they want to do. That's what they gonna do. They are destined for it. That's the path they on. But I find it a bit of a disposition. Find myself in a disposition if I actually happen to give a fuck about you. So now it's like, yo, now what the fuck you doing? Yeah, cut that fucking dumb shit out. Listen, yeah, put it down. Let me show you. I can do it. Yeah, why can't you? Yeah. And then we're off to the races. And through this, I've had people tell me, yeah, no, I'm gonna do that, and all the while sitting there with a six-pack. It is what it is. Again, I am that matured and adult about it that if you are not letting it affect you and you're in control of it, and I can see that, then we're good. Once I tend to realize that it's what's driving the boat, the plane, your drive in general is behind the bottle, oh shit. Yeah, Houston, we got a problem. One of the satellites are out of whack. And we're gonna lose connection. Now, because I speak from experience. I've been on it. I realize. I've heard about it. Okay, yeah. And what happens? Aside from making poor judgment, your actual fucking senses are off. Like, really though. You want to get up and go left, but you got up and was veering real hard to the motherfucking right, brought a large circumference around the fucking learning curve of walking again to get back to left. And that's all because of the fucking drink. It's all because of the sauce. You know, I mean, if we're like this at a wedding, okay, you know, fucking once a year or something, I don't know, I was built different. Both of my parents were raging alcoholics. So, being a product of all that environment, I don't fare well with others that have willingly fucking got caught in the web of it or encouraged it or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Again, respectfully, if you handle your liquor and you're cool, then we're cool, no problem. Yeah. I know many people's occupation doesn't allow them to do certain things. I know the government promotes us all to fucking drink. But there I go, being Neo, waking up, and it's not where it's at, you know, for me. And I found that trying to wake up others, it doesn't work. They'd rather be in their coma, basically. Like, leave me alone, I'm going back to fucking sleep. All right. What you gonna do? telling you, it's on your end. I'm sitting here having a conversation. Not once has Buddy or anyone else texted up to me, hey man, I can't hear you. It's on your end. I don't know what you got to do. You might want to go get your ears checked. I don't know. Like my arm extends past the device, so the device is right here, bro. And then I'm sitting in a chair and I'm leaning in here too, so there's like, I don't know, a little bit more worth than a hand's distance from it. I don't know what else I could do for you. I'm not gonna start yelling, that's for sure. But the matter boils down to choices yet again. Because of choices that certain people have made, and them tainting their minds, there's no way we could bring about pure action or pure results. With my brother who has stopped in, we have made progress through the process. And both of us have that in common. He himself as well used to party hard. It's just, you arrive to a certain point of things of understanding. And I guess some people do, and they're like, cool, I'm cool with it, fuck it, I guess. It's just not loud, my ears. See? Well, you only live once, enjoy it. Enjoy life to the fullest, avoid the bullets, and find something to laugh about because they say it brings about healing. It's another thing to tap into. I still can't believe you accepted introducing to the Joker. Nailed it. And shook his hand, frantically heard, nice to meet you, Joker. You want change, you want difference, and this was your right. I haven't brought anyone too close to the Joker. Well, by all interpretations, you've had a good time, and I'm glad you did. Yeah. Likewise. No, I don't. Well, hey, I do, but I don't. I don't discriminate. I do. There's shit I'll discriminate against for sure. Like, hold up, wait, what'd you just say? Yeah, nah. But, nope. So as it would be, I'm another villain of Gotham. For some odd reason, I feel like I'd have to go with Two-Face, Harvey Dent. Yeah. That's what just happened, yeah. We played out the whole thing with Harvey Dent in the hospital and Joker walking in. He says, you know, I didn't do this to you. Jam, Joe Bonham. Like, I really want to say this person's name. Okay, hold on, wait. Joe Bonamassa. Fucking. I wish I went to school with that guy. Fucking Joe Bonamassa, bro. Like, I can only imagine the jokes. Like, on one hand, it worked for him. On the other hand, he used to get picked on. Bruv, I don't know that I'm gonna ask Google to look up Joe Bone Massa for me. I swear to God. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 hour in. He's here like, but I'm still on my Thursday shit. So you've caught me at a bit of a quandrum there. On one hand, it is Friday, and that's the only day I take requests. But on the other hand, it's still Thursday. Yep. This is still Thursday's live. So, may I suggest mañana? That's Spanish for tomorrow. Later on today, rather, not even mañana. Later on today, and get the notification or you see me on, shoot up Joma Boma. What? What's Buddy's name again? Oh shit. Bonamassa, yeah. Slow Gin, Muddy Wolf at Red Rocks. It's an awesome jam halfway. He solos on his guitar, so check it. It's blues rock. Yep. Okay, cool. I was already lost at the name. And it happened at Red Rocks. I've been to Red Rocks, I don't know, 50 times at least now. But, yeah, definitely shoot that one on the next one. I'm still dead at the name. I'm sure if we got in contact with him, he could tell us all the jokes that they would tell. He's on YouTube. No, he's not a racist. No, I wasn't even thinking it. Laughing my ass off. It's just miserable. I'm laughing my ass off. It's just humor. It's just humorous. So there we are, laughing our asses off. Joe Bonamassa. And you just get Joe Bonamassa. Anyway, sure, surely, but on the next one, because as much as I haven't had any music playing, I'm not about to cut any on either. I'm actually about to cut it off at some point, but yeah. Not for my ass off. I love coming to your stream, bro. And the good people all the way from Washington State. Yep. Roger that. It's appreciated. one still. It's funny. I can guarantee you. His name alone. He definitely got some slack for us somewhere along the lines. I thought I kicked the fucking Colts ass, but it's still kicking. Just a little bit. And I'm okay with that. I actually hate it though. You ever met anybody that loved being sick? No, man, I love this shit. Me neither. But I'm still putting my best foot forth. You know what I mean? Out here on the dance floor of life. What the heck is that? Again, full moon, so definitely in rare form. And to answer little bro's question, yes, I did. Yeah. And that's crazy. I couldn't do this earlier. And now I just got it. Check that. That's crazy. Roger that. I could not get this fully overlapped over my arm earlier. There was one that it was just too small. And somehow, just now, I got my hand in there. That's crazy. So now, get my hand out. Shouldn't be much of an issue. This is cool. Like this is where I had it. I couldn't get past that because you go like that. Exactly. How did I just do that? It's fucking crazy. Somehow. Okay, because that's how. There you go like that. Like this. It just goes over and works. Alright. Sweet. Grandma was right. You learn something new every day. When you don't, you realize you're stuck with it. I really, just speaking out loud, but I had came to the conclusion, like, and I remember thinking, like, nah, I did have it fully on one time. Why isn't it working? Why is it not fitting? Okay, I guess it wasn't meant to be. And then just right now, I was like, oh, that's crazy. All these people using social trying to get close to the Joker will never get you and will never see it. All they need to do is pause. What did it take? All of like 17 minutes to make the Joker. And an instant understandings of all existence, bro. If I may call you bro. I quote one other person, bro. Not actually bother. Then you can call me bro. I rock along those guidelines with others as well. little brother that I do have, who happens to be serving triple life. Imagine that. It's not fun. Don't imagine it. Brings you to a dark place. I hear you though. I feel the same way. Again, check me if I'm wrong. You said without me having to go back and search it, you said that you don't drink, and that because of that, it causes a disconnect. Right? There's a disconnect. Disconnect isn't the word you use, it's my interpretation of what you said. Right? Can't relate, can't actually get on their wavelength because you do not. Right? Right. So, but I do, I did, I used to, I don't now. In fact, I never finished out that. I think we went somewhere else for a moment, which was cool. So back to that. Initially, with live streaming, I never used that. No, I'm here in Denver, Colorado, where this has been made legal and all that. So I've always been cool with that. So that was my thing. And it came to a point while the mines were building and sub count and everybody's picking their sides and stuff, that someone stated about me, oh, he's just a pothead. He don't drink. I took offense to that. And in taking offense to it, I showed them for some years. You're not drinking, you're not even drinking correctly, you're drinking garbage. And now, damn, that jazzy shit I'm talking about, watch me drink. And I showed me drinking a half a bottle of 1738 Cavassier, Remy Martin, 80 a pop a bottle every weekend on a hoverboard, while continuing smoking, doing dabs. The strongest of what I do, the strongest. The strains, the strongest. Dabs, all that, everything, all that, all while maintaining consciousness and conversation and coolness with everybody. I used to never be sitting down. You'd see me moving around on one of those hoverboards, the Segways, the balance board. Mind you, it wasn't just that. There was moonshine, there was tequila. I enjoyed my Heinekens and Coronas. Me and Belvedere. Well, I mean, look here and then look away. I didn't do the garbage. There's the well, there's mid-shelf, and there's high shelf. That's how it was explained to me by my alcoholic parent. You know, he said, I know you don't drink, but if you ever do, listen, here's how it goes. Okay, cool. I did that just to show them they weren't as cool as they thought they were. I drank to prove a point, but doesn't everybody drink to prove a point at least sometimes? You know what I mean? When you're in that drinking realm of things, the world, you know, yeah, for fucking sure. So, but I don't curse others that do. But if you're my friend and I see you're hurting yourself and it's hurting you, well, then yeah, I'm gonna lean more to the friend side and not see that you hurt yourself. You know? But again, it's like trying to pry a weapon from a man in the South, if you will. You're not gonna get it. You'll end up getting the better end of the weapon. And there'll be a disconnect. And to which that said and experienced here to that whole community, some sort of omen. They can't stand me. They gotta sit down, lie down, pass out. Because, generator 1 through 24 running on a different power source of things around here. And it's not courage juice. Again, when New Year hits, it'll be 3 years for me, exact. I quit on New Year's just to show another friend, yo, bro, you can do this. You can get your life right. Just look, I'll quit. Let's quit. Come on. It's gonna be tough, whatever, fuck it, let's do it. I did it. That was 2.5 fucking years ago. So, what can I say? Some of us are built different. I only drink good booze. Yep. When I lived in Colorado Springs, 72 miles south of Denver. Yep. I'm a mod in at least 9 streams. Yep. I must have been a moderator for at least 9 other streamers, at least, minimum. Yep. One most recent, where I lost my modership. Because they tried to make a whole fucking show out of me. Yep. I came in, hey, what the fuck going on in here? Y'all literally talking about me and what I got going on and these allegations and everything about me, but hold on, nobody hit me in my inbox. Damn. These are some of the drinkers. See, when you drink, you make poor fucking decisions. Sometimes, most of the times. Sometimes, and I can actually support the truth in it sometimes, because I didn't make any. I'm showing these motherfuckers how to get drunk and not make a complete fucking fool of yourself while being on cam. I don't know what more to do with it, you know what I mean? So that's why I sympathize with the Joker and what he said about attempting to get through, but there being a disconnect because of the sauce. Now, I'm not saying everybody that fucking drinks is the goddamn idiot and lost. No, not at all. And the old people I went to help out with those that were lost. Mind you, there's a lot of them lost behind that, you know? And it's all in the drinking of the fucking poor shit. You over here drinking motherfucking Crown Royal like it's motherfucking Kool-Aid. And then first off, Crown Royal is garbage. I don't care that it's shaped like a fucking crown. That doesn't make it good. That just makes good fucking promotions. That just makes good deceit. That's it. Oh, it comes with a nice bag too. Oh man, I gotta have that. All that shit's fucking garbage. And then if you really want to step out, if you really want to show up and show out, well then let's do it. Why did they call it wines and spirits? I get the wine part, no doubt. I lived 7 years in France. What's up with the spirits? You motherfuckers is witches and mages or something? But you like fucking with the spirits, do you? Oh, okay. Well, give me some room. Because I'm all about my purity. And I ain't with fucking with the spirits. I'm in the spirit of things. I ain't into conjuring spirits and letting them take over and, they're just gonna, drive the vehicle that is me for a while. No. control freak. I like being in control. Yeah. You start doing shit where you're not in control. Ooh, that's different though. That's some different shit you fucking with. Man, I like to be in full fucking control. Since this stream turned on, I've been in full control. No matter how many blunts I'm gonna roll, I'm gonna be in full control. This shit ain't putting me in touch with the dark side and all that. Well, I can guarantee I'm not gonna end up a statistic tonight. You're not hassling. Oh Lord, now slow down, partner. I'm not hassling. Let me tell you something. See, you came in and got me on my good side. That's good. If you were a bad person, this would have already played out. If you were hassling. See, I don't like people that hassle. Those are the plotters, the schemers, the distractors. It just flows. It's conversating. Like, yeah, okay, cool. No. Everyone here is entitled to their opinion. As long as your opinion isn't attacking someone else outright. Hey, you, no. And another thing, important thing, yeah. We're all grown, yeah. And in that commonality of us all being grown, my expectancy levels shoot through the stratosphere. And I just expect people to be civil within my company that I'm keeping. And if they can be the company as well, that's cool. Yes, it all works. And we have those that come along that are lost and are hell-bent on some other shit completely. And it's obvious. And it's being spammed. And it's, oh my God, what the... Yeah, no, we got shit for that too. It's right there, window 2, if you can visualize it. And a little drive-through window. We only serve tall glasses or shut the fuck up. And shot glasses, additionally, of Smack Daniels. So, if one would require or desire a shot or a tall glass, we provide. I provide. I am the one right off the porch immediately. Right then and thereafter from hello. Who are you? Yeah, so if you're talking to me, trust, everything's good, we're okay. I mean, I don't know who else you could talk to within the live for controlling this motherfucker. One of my mods passed through earlier. That was Lil Bro. Even if we were having smoke, that has happened. I'm getting into it with somebody. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck you said? And all of a sudden, boom, they can't text anymore. Oh, all right. One of my people got them. But, yeah, no. I am one of them for the conversation. I really don't see this for any much... I see it for much more than that. But much more than that past making things complicated. It's not complicated to have a conversation. Again, I'm someone you could talk about with the new sightings of planets or whatever. Just about. I have my boundaries. Like, I won't sit here and base my life and time off the conversation of other streamers that are within my community or outside of it. Won't do bashing. Now, if I get into a problem with them, that's a whole different ball game. And the way I end up in a problem with people is by letting them be the problem. So, There's no problem until there's a problem. I'm gonna listen to the joke Bonamassa with the headphones. I swear to you by the hand that was created for me. I've lost multiple people. There's been disconnects. The endings of what could have possibly been a great friendship over some music. Yo, play this. Nah, it's not request day. I'm not finna. I only play the songs on request. Yo, play this though. Yo, you drunk? What you want? You want some shit? You want some coke? Because you don't seem yourself. I don't know why you keep texting and repeating like I don't know how to read, and I didn't just read that comment when you said it before, and then I told you. So like you seem to be. Is your volume up? Can you hear me? Yeah, a few people. Hey, some people throw a fit when they don't get their way. Am I to be surprised? But as I was explaining to the Joker, I have my limits and standards, morals, and common sense and marbles and the bag. So I say what goes on in my playground and what doesn't. It's that simple. And if anybody wants to, control what's going on the playground, my best suggestion before I take them to war is for them to get their own playground. Thus, becoming the solution to the problem. See how that works? I wish I would have thought of that. I didn't even think of that, man. Yo, man, Rob, you want to hear this song? Don't you have a pair of headphones? Like, put those motherfuckers on, turn the motherfucker on, listen along, still keeping the conversation. Let's not lose ourselves here. And it'd always be that. You're gonna love it. Why? Because you say so. That's some really, forced love, and I'm not with it. You're not gonna rape my eardrums. No. Because what if, and there's a high probability, I won't like the shit. It's just numbers and math and actuality. I might not like it. Now I'm like, oh, what the fuck we listening to? And this is your song you've held to your heart. Your mom used to sing it to you to sleep and shit. I don't want to get in between all that, I grew up listening to Bobby Brown and shit. Don't be cruel, So to keep all that chaos controlled, kept it to just one day. Because I also realized the streamer side of things, doing that all the time, oh my God, I would have had a full beard of gray right now. It's stressing. Tune in to your streamer DJs. They're like going constantly, like, fuck, like this is some sort of fucking, exercise and shit. And power to them. I once used to DJ as well. Lightly with it. And I was like, nah, this is a little bit too much now. So, we shut that down. I prefer to conserve my energy versus give it to a bunch of people that wanted to hear music over my device, but yet They have a device. Sis. What's the device in that? Control. I've been on the other side too. Yo, play this. Play this. Hey, you probably missed the comment. Play this. All right, yeah, cool. I'm controlling. Yeah, I get it. But yeah. It's also why I fall back and pick a song and that's it. I'm good. Yeah, all right. Okay, why didn't I see that before? Wait a minute. Blunt, just so you know, bro, I'm a hardcore Trump supporter. I'm a Desert Storm White Collar vet. Trump will have his pound of flesh, bro. Yep. Mostly, though. Based on fucked up circumstances, everything is heartbreak and despair. Never despair. Never despair. Just meet again with the Joker. Whenever, as many times as I need it. Well, I just want you to understand there's no hassling or haggling. If I would have felt that way, you would have known. I don't hold my tongue nor my punches. Yeah. So, I can't leave his son. I'm lost. The world is crazy. I'll just hold up for life. Thought it was alive because so few have any sense. Such selfishness. Play this anyway, Joe. Yeah, here we go, something like that. And joke, I hear you, partner, I do. Your texts don't fall on blind eyes with lost concern. You know, man, there's still a chance for us all yet. And Blunt is lit, so my Blunt is lit. Terry, I don't knock you. I don't knock him. I've never, ever, I've never, ever. You know, there's some things you've never, ever. Yeah. I've never, ever hated on him. Oh, his orange hair or what he's done or how he talks. I've moved to imitate him, try to, but it's like, just for satire, funny shit, but I didn't even take that far. But I've never even, I critiqued the matter of just grab her by the pussy because I can't have my daughter around men like that. What the fuck are we talking about, gentlemen? But, yeah, aside from that initially, and then, he went into presidency, I've never ever once was like, yeah, man, because of him, da-da-da-da-da. And, him being in the situation he is now, I'm not on the other side. Yeah, send him to jail. No. I can see he's under attack. I can see he's not liked by the people who don't like me. So, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, I hear everybody's aspirations. But rest assured, I mean, I've never adorned a MAGA hat or anything in that matter either. Again, dealing with me as far as politics go, bruh, is my response. And, same person that explained alcohol to me explained politics to me. And in their explanation of it to me, that's what I see. Still true to this day. Explained to me since 1993. Politics is a dog and pony show. Now, interpret that for what it is. And here we are. And always will be, of sorts. It's a dog and pony show. It's just, yeah. Whether you want to get involved in the show, study the show, it's on you. Me. Again, saving the graves, myself from the graves. That sounds funny when you think about aliens. But save myself from the graves. On the politics, man. I vote for a better way of life. Who's pumping that? They all are. But life hasn't got better now, has it? So, when you continually repeat the same results and expect a different outcome, that's called insanity. I don't want to go insane over politics. You can. I've seen it. People have. People do. Oh shit, wait a minute, step back. Right. So, I hope that the ultimate outcome brings about a better way for life for all of us, whoever is running the damn shit. That's the side, campaign, party, belief I rock with. I haven't met that party, those people, kind of like how with Joker, and we were saying, the disconnect. To find others that are like-minded is a rarity. It's a gem. It is. I haven't seen that shining gem within politics yet. I thought I saw it for what things were, and then they shattered that gem. They put a bullet through that gem. That's what they did. They did. So, that's where I stand. Now, who's got the plan for the better future for all of us? Let's hear it. Let's go. If that's Trump, so be it. I know it's not Joe. We figured. I knew that when they pulled out the fact that he put in a bill before promoting divide, to put it light. Being politically correct and everything. He was promoting divide, hard body. He put things in play to set back me and mines. People that look like me, if you will, here in this country. Oh yes, he did that. And now he's president, so I don't expect anything good. I thought maybe he might have grown a conscience and want to undo his wrongs and, just maybe in a world, possibly. But even with those beliefs, I didn't go down to any box and vote for him, so, yeah. I'm at the party outside the party, you know what I'm saying? It's not so much of a wanting more people. Let me address that. I did with Cole. And I'm glad he did what he did, or we wouldn't be talking right now. So, but joke really wanted to do. Plenty of people. I thought this is fair. I knew it wasn't. I gotta be on the list. Yeah, about that, right? I was speaking with my people, you know, that I've acquired here. And, because there's interference ran on my channel, to put it short, right? So what do you do? Right? Yeah. All right. Move for more people or move to get the resistance and the interference removed. Which is what I've been doing. I'm almost there. But that's just talking about inspirations in the future of the channel. Now let me talk about the channel as of its existence. Its existence. Initially, I put this channel, I opened this portal. Hold on, here's the kicker. Specifically and directly and only for music. If you look at my page, aside from the live part, there's more other stuff, and it's all music I've done and stuff, and music and stuff I was involved in part, and the remixing of songs and beat making and all stuff to help other artists. I was promoting me and my brother's work. Not my brother, Sir and Triple Life, but my brother in music. And going live came about in 2013, back when I got here, because I'm from New York City, and my involvement with people rate just plummeted, you know, just oh shit, where the fuck everybody go? Because New York City is jam-packed with people, and I knew a whole bunch of fucking people and all that, so yeah, I came out into the mountains, and I don't know a soul but my girl, right? And then I'm like, you know, I'm not into making a whole bunch of friends now, and I'm in a whole different element, a whole different place, so live, you can see how live streaming would have easily became a thing for me to kind of hobbyize, if that's a thing. I just made it a thing, hobby. And so, from then to now, from then, initially, everything was pure, if you will, in a way. Cool wasn't about a race to prove to the YouTube algorithms that I am the streamer where everyone needs to be. No. It was just vibing with people. No different than what we're doing, just with mass amounts of more people. Like my initial live started with hundreds of people. That was the surge. Building the sub count that I have on this channel to date. Now my thing is, that was cool. But then when the interference came about on my channel, 2016, 3 years later, it became something different. My channel became battleground a lot. And that's not what I set it up for. But if you push me, you best bet I'm going to push you back. Now, mind you, the internet and live stream became also a source and a place for people to be tempting to push some buttons. Let's see if I can't push some of these buttons. some results. Everybody want to push everybody buttons now. I wasn't feeling that. Again with the toxicity. No, that's not what I'm here for, but I can defend myself against that, no problem, on or offline. So off we went to the races. Issues got pointed out, people got revealed for being racist. I say this to just point out that now I'm at a point, and even with the interference, of just like, all I want is just what I've always wanted, is just chop it up with cool people. So if that means that we have to bring more people, then I guess so. But then it's also that fucking resurgence of, okay, here's some new people. Because I remember the old people, yeah, and they're like, run of the mill for being around or whatever. It's like, shit died out. So if I don't revamp everything, resurge everything on a new platform altogether, or within this page, once I meet their table of stipulations and regulations, which I'm just about to, I'll let it be what it is. Yeah, that's what I've been rolling with so far. I swear to God. Like, and here's another way to look at things. Imagine 100 people find my stream productive for whatever matter for them, and it's cool, and I'm cool with. Cool. Now, let's make some cool with, right? But every time I go live, those 100 people, they don't know that I'm live. They're not getting the notification. The system itself is shutting me out due to the interference of others, or the hatred somewhere. Somebody's made some poor decisions or definite decisions or obsession in their decisions to disrupt my channel. So, do I go out of my way to get more people just so that this aggravation builds? Or do I leave it as it is until I get to that table of negotiations with them, to where, all right, cool, and my people that know me know what it is, and it's cool, and they can always stop it, and this happens all the time for my people. And, oh, he's having a conversation. Yeah, no doubt. That's how I've been running this since 2013. Conversation. What else was I supposed to do? Magic tricks and shit. If I knew them, I probably would. But I don't. So therefore, yeah, we're left with just, conversation. Building with one another. We are one people. We all bleed red. I truly think everyone is truly beautiful in their own way. Yep. Black, white, yellow, brown, or green doesn't matter. No? I believe in God. Or supreme being. Yep. I had to pray deep away from church. Yep. I believe in a higher being too. Yep. And I believe that we'd have a better understanding for ourselves. Room full of riches. Treasure room, if you will. Bunch it, just treasure room. If everybody could sit down and just, chop it up, share. Now, of course, you're gonna have some bumps in the road, and of course, you're gonna have some that want to disrupt that. That in itself, the bringing about of union. your understandings that you've gathered about life, your culture, your background, all of that is individual and is unique. So, you know it best. I'm not finna tell you who you are, who you ain't, who, no, yeah, I'll let you do the explaining on that matter, on that end. So now if we were all on that matter, in that same page, we'd gather a new matter to understand, because there's things we'd end up just past, like we all bleed red. I mentioned that way back when. But in addition to it, we're all not meant for it. Like it's crazy how it played out. No different here, check it out, right? As I end my blunt. No different than the explanation of people gathering to reach God's window, as they put it, to reach the heavens, right? Right? They all got together to build something to reach. God said, nope, boom, gave them different languages. If that's not what this mission is about, now y'all figure something else out. This device, our devices, allow us to connect, to figure some of those things out, or relate. Oh shit. Yeah, you may have a different skin complexion, and you may live in the country with me too, and oh shit, you're my fellow countryman. Wow. And we're having a conversation that we would never have time to have unless we were co-workers, and even then, well, we gotta get back to work. So we couldn't have this much dialogue and this much time. This device allows us that. I think people look at things poorly in certain matters. But, those are my thoughts, and I'm allowed to share them with you and yours and others, and we can talk about matters making things better for ourselves. Again, I keep conversation with adults, not children. Over here talking about Crash Boondicat and shit, and whatever kids talk about, Roblox or some shit like the new color grades in the Minecraft, and how things have gotten better. Nah. But again, in November 18th coming up, it'll be my 10-year anniversary, right? And of this live streaming. And I tell you, there's not much hope for us overall. And it's a shame that in 10 years' time, I haven't seen people use this as they should. I see some do. But that's not what's going on here within the community. I know. We all have our circles that we all sit down at the tables, and some don't sit down at any of them. Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a shame and sad that after extensive study and research, as good as you say people are, I can agree with you, but I can also say fucking shitty bunch of fucking people too. Like, if we were to put this to numbers, per every 10, and it's debatable. It's debatable. Per every 10, there's 2 or 1 good people. Otherwise, guaranteed 8 or 9. What the fuck they on? I mean, I know what they on. We can see that. But, you know, that ain't it. Yeah. So, I'll deal with the people that I have now. I enjoy your company. I look at these people, you, Joker, anyone that I continue conversation with, obviously has not, you know, did me wrong for how things go as far as relations can be acquired here on the internet. I was just telling my friend of the internet, my brother, still 2 valuable positions. Yeah. Out of all the people, man, and all the meet and greets I've done and been a part of, and what it's been, and the 1,300 subscribers, and the 10 years of it, nobody competes with what he and I have accomplished as far as understanding and moving forward in life and making something out of nothing more than our devices. It's crazy. I tell them all the time, man, we're defeating all the odds. So, that's a good thing, and I wouldn't trade it for any other deal on matter. Many and too many instances of betrayal, snaking, and underhanded shit I have tales for and statistics with people to match them in all sorts of races and all that. And another thing, I wasn't raised that way. So I'm cut from a different cloth to begin with. So everybody must get stoned. So it was a realization after quantization of random distribution. I flipped out when the quantum force presented itself. The church and my politicians, teachers, like the church is in heart, the most of them. Like the church got wicked hearts, for real. Wicked hearts, for real. I mean, that goes back to the initial conversation. One of the pointer conversations that I took in having with you was about choice. So what about the people that are making choices for others? Won't listen to a word about what God really is. Yeah, it's no time. Well, we've all got time. But you made a true statement, in my opinion. And I'm a firm believer of that. God is in the heart. The church is in the heart. Your church should be in your heart. So, to the best of one's ability, church pew. But I've seen, as we all have, again, that ties in with what I was saying about the whole totality of running with thousands of people, hundreds if not thousands. Let me finish that out. When this started, again, there was super surge. I was holding the same matter conversation, or just, context within the stream with hundreds. So, let me add to that, the interference, just to define it a bit. If you're getting if your voice is getting too many and too strong, well, we gotta silence them, So that's what happened, in short. And I'm okay with it. It's cool. I never even expected that to happen because I was just, being me. But in any sense, I've seen much, and we all have most of the time. Some haven't, and they're blind to things. There's some things we're blind to. But collectively, through union, all can be seen. And if you have the right members, anything's possible. Building a university of good intended, pure intention people, just intended, and keeping that pure on the internet. I don't know why I was so naive or foolish to believe it could happen. But I was. So now I'm content with the fact that I did gain friends, some true friends. I saw a lot of snakes, I saw a lot of fakes. Those that threatened me with the jakes, all sorts of shit. It's okay. Comes with the territory. So no, I'm in no super rush to bring on new. I just want my interference era to stop. Therefore, those that initially subscribed, for whatever that reason was, and I hope are still subscribed to the positive people, will get their notification. That's all. I'm really not asking for much. No need to ask for what you already have. But they got all their widgets and their devices every time I go live. Like, it's always been a thing. Always. And I noticed that. They keep a cap. They govern what you're going to do and what you're not going to do. So, yeah. I'm the cool kid in detention. Yeah. I get that energy. Here, look, share one of my latest studies as of late. So, being that I was casted out, and I'm the outcast and cool with it. When I go around, when I come around, I noticed the looks on people's faces change and get different. It's funny and not even just the looks, or who does what and who doesn't do what, and how much people are puppets and followers and sheep. It's cool. Like, if I go to another streamer's live and text up, hey, salute. Well, that would be to the host, right? Right. So if the host acknowledges, then you might get some followers that follow along with that. But if the host doesn't and the host strikes out, how, what the fuck, yo, what are you doing here? Then everybody's, yeah, oh man, what are you doing here? We ate him. So that right in itself, to see how one person's decision whether or not to hate controls and inflicts the crowd and others is funny, and also proving how, as one of my friends used to say, sheepable people are. But I've been doing certain shit and just checking. Let me see who's the puppet masters, who's the followers, all that. But at the same time, like you mentioned earlier, Joker, they try to be me. On one hand, they don't like you. On the other hand, they're trying to imitate to be you. They like you so much that they just want to kill you off so that they can be you. That's weird to me. But that's people. And I've noticed, like, since I decided to start doing live, and when I did decide to start doing live, my hand to my God, I had a conversation with my God. Like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. People in dark places, provide and prove to them that there is light at the end of that tunnel. More so, to ensure while I enjoy myself, if I can help someone, then a miracle happened, if you will, or just like that. Because I've been in a lot of dark places, so I'm here, and to me it's light. So therefore, I'm going to provide the light. Cool. If that's the best that I could use this device for, while chilling and helping someone else out, okay. And guess what? The person I mentioned about being my brother and all how we're breaking all sorts of mold just happened to be that exact factor too. How crazy is that? I actually landed the 1 in a million chance that I thought could or wouldn't happen. Didn't even matter. I took my chances. And the results are, well, we met back then in 2013. Uber cool is a nice description to present or refer to our chemistry. Uber cool. To this day. Unlike many of other people too, never had a problem with. Nope. But the people I've had problem with, many. Because I'm not for the bullshit. I'm for the cool shit. When we gain some further understanding in any matter somehow, cool. What's wrong with that? Like I said, when I first started this, I was doing 9-hour lives. Right? Now I cut it on and I do 2-hour lives. And, my 2 cents over 2 hours. That's how I see it. I always have, for the most time, always have the appropriate amount of blunts to match that time. And I'm good. You sit there, chop it up, what's up? What's the problem? I'm not over here all throughout the night inciting revolt against our country and inciting riots and meetings of how we're going to overthrow things and shit. No. I'm no cancer to the community. But because of that light and positivity, well, as we've been talking for at least the last hour and a half, yeah, the negativity outweighs that in this realm. It's what's won, I can tell you. So no, I'm not fighting for more subs and views and shit. I never was. I let all that shit happen naturally. You know? It's in the church. What the drugs and alcohol so readily available. It's been easy for everyone to drift into all of existential selfishness, forsaking all that could be of purity. I was just talking about how my son going to school and the vegetables they're making, like they're super pure. It's actually good. So all is not lost. But yeah. The negative influence and influencers won over everything. All things this. So I am to be drowned out, silenced, hushed, put away somewhere, off in the bag. Yeah. Says 2. 2 thumbs up, 2 views. It was this joke made way back in 2016. A term only gets 2 views once the interference stops. That's the results of the interference. Somehow it makes it look like you just get 2 views. But when I cut off this live, this very live, it's been 230 minutes. Oh, 120. I was still pushing 4 hours. It's gonna say way more than the 2 views. Like, so let's just say 47. So I mean, you tell me 47 people passed through, and I only had a conversation with 4 people. Weird. No, accurate, but yet weird. That's the end result of the interference, and that's also actual proof. Then I get more than just 2 views. But all of that, I'll address with YouTube here shortly. Because again, I'm not too far off from the stipulations that they require. Which I, by the way, once did, and I just didn't care what it was they were talking about. Erased a lot of my content and my watch time with it, not realizing. So I put myself in the jiffy I'm in, so it's all good. And as far as things go between me and my God, for my time put in things and what I've done and my involvement, I don't fall on the end of being cursed. Again, I let the cards fall where they may. Other people, they can grow graves over the matter of trying to keep my voice silenced or my vibe off the major algorithms and frequencies and what have you. Nifty. Wonderful. Awesome. But I'm not going to, die because, oh my God, my notifications are going out. No. I still have content that I've came here for initially. So, in this time spent, I feel we shed light on much. And I always do. I'm like a fucking floodlight. So, no need for kudo points or accolades. All I ever want to do is just chill with some like-minded people. Even if we're not like-minded, makes for better, decent conversations and topics sometimes to point other things out. Hey, marijuana is not a drug. No, it's not. Alcohol, more freaking gun. No matter what, pure. No matter how pure one seems to be pretty. A little sense when you do upon alcohol, especially cocaine. What the fuck is fentanyl? I don't know, still haven't seen it. And that's probably mainly because I'm not looking for it. And finishing that out, yeah. I am an iconic streamer from That Matters. When I started in 2013, it was the same matter that they did the legalization here. So, you know, I'm an old historian off the block. By default. And maybe it's that too, I don't know. I don't know what they thought. But I continue to express, I just want people to chill, have a cool place they can pull up to and chill. And I overall want people to be chill and us figure some shit out for ourselves. Amongst each other, hey, you know. If not, by minimum also, oh, I forgot about that. Play a game. That was my other commonality that I figured would fill the length across the bridge. So there's a lot of gamers out here. I'm one of them. In fact, see, this is, I'll show you, like, you know, everybody always wants to see a real time, real life, or what happens. People, cool. Yeah, sit around and get high with people for some time and then play some video games. Oh, wow. Tell me about the crime that's been committed, though. None. All right. Yeah, I've got, you know, I don't sit on the live and show it every damn second and shit. And I've got marijuana, I've got some smoke, you know. I just, you know, burn my fucking shit and I'm good, that's it. Like, and I never tell you, oh, you have to. Sit on the table. All sorts of concentrates, all sorts of shit, like it's fucking marijuana chemistry lab over here. Fucking, right? I'm not like, yeah, yo, chill, all right. No, all that's come to pass. Again, all this stuff came about in 2013. The rest of the world still looking at, you know, this side of the country like, oh wow, they do that. No, you know, some people have gotten it, but not enough. Just yet. True. I swear I'll sit and talk with y'all like Terry, Joker, I just met you, but like, what I do. Afterwards, I'll just chop it out with some other people online in a whole nother way. Working with a team, working as a team with others to obtain an objective. Cool, alright, let's get this done. And get some sort of satisfaction from the union that should be. Right out to the point if we gotta break out guns, but they gotta be virtual ones, you know. Two of which, by the way, right there. Terry knows. Home self-defense right around the corner. Within arm's reach. All I gotta do is lean out of this chair. Yeah. I'll lean out of this chair and pick up something I found around on the ground. So just think, damn, I had all this cool in-depth conversation. And look, he's still cool as hell. And you're actually cool too. We're all cool. Like to search and destroy, only get one life. Like life. I'm not a super fan favorite of this map, but see? And that's not the end. But the team picked up the slack. Said to myself that I have a better shot. See if I can back these guys up. Nope, I can't. Crawled right into a bomb. Wait, watch this. Bam. Definitely not starting off with some beginner's luck here. Additionally, I'm a running gunner, as it would be, and that's also my hand of God. My God, I invented that, but I don't get my credit. But I'm telling you, I invented the game style play of running gunning. Way back, 2003 or some shit. Whenever it was that I was playing Ghost Recon. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Because the order of play was that you had to wait on one side while people emptied out their grenades and stuff. There's this one spot called the Village. And I didn't have the patience for it. I was like, nah, fuck that, I'm running up there. And I did. And I made it the whole way running up there. You know, explosions are going off behind me. It was cool. I get up there and people like, you know, throwing lava grenades and I got to kill the other team. So I applied that to other maps where people were holding back. And I remember telling one dude, I was like, all right, you think you're a good sniper? You know you're a good sniper? He's like, yeah. All right. So I'm gonna run out on the field. I'm gonna run zigzag patterns, right? I'm gonna run different patterns and I'm gonna test the other sniper's aim. So while he's giving away his location, you knock him off. I'm just a distraction. And it worked. And this is way back when they had game battles and people used to train for 2 hours every day as a team to play together, synchronize and all that, and call outs and shit. So my life expectancy isn't much on this shit these days because I still play that way, but the other team, it's just a fast-lived round, whether you live or not. Or just might you spread the word and let everyone close, you know, there isn't anything to worry about. All the fear-mongering, intimidation, especially in distraction, enjoy life, doing what is needed. Generally, the joke has our back. Why is my team and the fucking other team shooting at? Like, what the fuck? Mind you, I'm high as hell right now. Holy shit. I clutched that. I said, fuck it. Back me into the fucking corner. Over here trying to have a decent conversation and shit, like, you know. I'm not at the bottom of the list no more. What up, Dupex? Is it that right? Yeah, Dupex. Not bad. 3 for 3. Broke even. First game. I got 2 Nicki Minaj's. 2's better than 1, right? But look, shit that bothers me is that I'm willing to bet both of those females aren't females. The player behind those characters are not females. See? Jolly B-Boy doesn't strike me as someone who should be Nicki Minaj, but what do I know? JTB Nuts? I don't think it's a female. Or is it just my thoughts? I'm going to A. Jeez, it always takes me so long to get this. I can get up there, but it won't let me up there. Figured as much. Roger that, man. Cool chopping it up with you, would you? Always welcome back. So we always dancing. Sacrifice was the new vein. They climbed to the bottom. We got the win. Without a kill, I'm still ranked 4th best on the team yet. Change those stats. I will. Still ain't gonna bullshit down the fucking A. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where did he come from? Ah, he's in the water with me. Ain't that some shit? I gotta kill but not die. What is wrong playing? His own shit on. Right behind. Well, I hear sometimes it's going completely reckless. This ain't quick-lived. How is there a dude that still has no kills and no deaths into the 4th round on our team? is how it goes for all those that know or didn't. I'll just be cooling with it. Get your aim together. Oh, this is right 20. Feel like he was shooting my body or some shit. team they pit me with 2, 3, and 1, and these guys are fucking 50, 27, 10, and 30. God damn. just start yesterday. sure right away. Hold on. First, send me $50. If any point you're like, for what? Then we share the same energy. It'd be cool. You're begging for acceptance of a mod position. I'm begging for some capital. I'm paying attention. You pay me. I never see which way they fucking Internet violence, radio silence.
Let's make quick work of this. I have some weed to smoke.
Exactly.
I think this can get you home for lunch. Let's eat my leaves.
did you shoot me for, yo? Bro, I had my back turned to you. What the fuck you mean? Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing, alright? How about that, coach? Nobody asked for your assistance. Get out here and do so. None of y'all got fucking even half the kills I got. I gotta worry about that, man, y'all. Get off ranked, man. Go back to unranked. he got somebody that's not playing,